Back. We're back in this shit. Hold on. Okay. We're back in here. We're back. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Let me see. Okay, I'm back. Are you ready, Peter?
Hold on.
Even better,
wait.
we're getting a Oath of the King. Oh.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. No.
Alright, hold on. I'm just getting everything started and then I just need to make sure I'm live. Okay, I am. Alright, Peter, are you ready? Final trial. We're gonna end this once and for all, Peter, together. You ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Let's go. Final trial. Now the big question is...
Still want me to voice act? Get on Siege.
God damn it, Yuval. I'm Mario on Ace Attorney. I'm not getting on Siege right now. I'm gonna finish this. Alright. Wait, hold on. Before I start, let me just unmute the... D-Man.
When did she ever had to use?
I mean, I already carry my fucking shitty items that I don't plan
Well,
on
in
carrying.
VM.
A walking bag of holding.
Walking.
So
You want me to voice act?
So D-Man, later you're gonna do some parts and all that?
But Steph, the main cleric, is like really fucking busted anyway.
Hey, dude,
I'm
do you
gonna
have
say
name
that.
muted?
Yeah, I kinda just don't give a shit about Ace Attorney right now.
Bet. Alright, let's go. Shit. Alright, let's go. Final trial.
Wait, D-Man's here.
This is the defendant's lobby, alright? There's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if she fucking died. Something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh shit, Edgeworth! Edgeworth! Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 77 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Damon Gale. Looks like I'm not the
D-Man,
only
you're
one.
short and it was funny killing ya in Among Us.
I muted him, Doc. I muted him. Looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding the ID record.
Fuck.
If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Scott will be found guilty. But she didn't do it. No, she did it. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came to hear what you have to say. Hold on. Okay, no. Alright. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Maybe he's caring. Or maybe he just loves Fina. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. Yes, we do. This is the last trial. I feel like Ennis had former, so we have plenty of time. That
Is it the
depends on
final
you.
trial? This case is long as hell.
Yes, this is the final trial. This is the final trial. He's found guilty. You'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. That's all you're gonna fucking say? Whatever. See you in court, right? Bet. I'm about to really throw hands with Edgeworth. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Let me see if my shit is doing fine. I need to make sure that my shit is not that laggy. Okay, no, it's not that laggy. Okay. February 25th. We are on the last, Peter. Peter, who do you want to voice act?
Oh
What do
no,
you-
you want me to?
You can do Edgeworth.
Hola, brother.
Damn. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Ska. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Subscriber is here.
What up, Ghosted?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Let's go. We got voice acting in this shit, dog. You'll get to meet my friend Peter. Chad's gonna love
And
you.
then I'll
Don't...
brutally die from a week of old age.
Yeah, don't worry. They'll love you, and then they'll kill you. Normally,
No,
this
no,
is
don't worry. I'll probably get killed first.
this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. Question mark. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gan. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn, he appeared. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Eugene, been back to the pool yet? We ain't fucking swimming! I'm swimming in fucking debt, though. I need to pay some goddamn rent. No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Do you want to voice Gan, and I'll just voice whoever next? Whoever comes up?
You want me to be Gan?
Why not?
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
You know, I'll voice the judge in Phoenix, and you do Edgeworth and Gant for now.
Alright. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours?
Look at that fucking smile.
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
Oh, what? She wants to do what? Man, I don't want to talk and shit.
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request.
Man, she gonna clap her own 50 like a fucking Edgeworth in the last case.
In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Oh, no. Lana, as your fucking prosecutor, shut the hell up.
What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. I've done it. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Can you shut the hell up? So it's like all Edgeworth all over again. He wants the cop. He wants the cop fucking 30. I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman. Shit. An underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana, shut the hell up. I'm trying to get your ass out of here. As the attorney, I suggest my fucking defendant shut the hell up. You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
The defense would like to give Lana psychological insanity. She doesn't know what she's saying.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I need money! I no longer require your services! My offices are going on rent! Milana, my shit's gonna get foreclosed! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to attorney. You fucking
Damn.
You chief of slutty police! The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me. You motherfucker! But it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you not please. Fuck. Well, she's gonna get 30. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there is no need to continue this trial. No! My shit's about to...
That's the trial, boy.
My shit's about to get foreclosed. Man, say goodbye to fucking Wright and law offices, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. I gotta foreclose my shit and go back to that empty-ass apartment. I'm screwed. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Objection!
Fuck that
Objection!
shit! Oh, Edgeworth!
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth!
The prosecution
Love you,
has
man.
not
Get
yet
that money.
proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be
Kidnap her.
Come now, Worthy.
Damn.
I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
Damn! I'm gonna be honest, I would make a new incident right here, right now in this court. I will not take that, Edward. I'll create the EG5 incident, I don't know.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Crazy. What? What?
Nigga.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
The hell do you say?
Create another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Damn. He really cooking shit. On the stand.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal. Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I'm thinking. I'm tapping my finger on my jacket. That's how you know I'm thinking.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Wait, the Gant was witness? Man. Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye.
Oh, fuck.
I request the court hears her testimony.
Man, I don't know about this. Ah, shit. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I do not think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Crazy.
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy.
And the end of Phoenix's co-law offices ends with disaster.
Especially the end of Phoenix when he goes bankrupt.
However,
no matter how tragic the truth may be, especially
Phoenix...
like Wright's sex life, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
From its
Which
gooning
Phoenix
section.
is trying to constantly do is avert it to himself that he still gets bitches. When in fact every woman near him died on contact or got arrested.
Very well, Edgeworth. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Shit.
Now
Okay,
then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
so you want me to or you want to? I mean, it's your call.
You've been taking most of it. You tell me who I'm voicing. If you want, I can take the judge.
If
That's
you-
up to you.
No, I'll take this one. Why not?
Alright.
I mean, you can take the judge and I'll take Emma. How about that?
Alright.
My name is Emma Skye. My occupation, I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investor.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Drake of the Joe Drake.
Wait, what? I thought it was Joe Dark.
If that was dark, I think he would have killed shit other than give people brain damage.
No, I thought the name was Joe Dark. I thought it was Joe like Drake, or maybe is it Dark or is it Drake? Because
Who cares?
Because if it was Drake, you would have an R in front of the fucking D. That's crazy. All right, then alright. Well, I'll just call it Joe Dark. Why not? It has dark in the motherfucker, so why not?
We'll use someone that we would rather not hear.
It's fine. Joe Drake.
Is this correct?
No. I mean, yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that Joe Dick in your mouth. Although,
Kia.
I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
hello, Frappuccino.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is.
He's thinking. They're both thinking.
Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast. What a nice testimony there, Edgeworth.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Oh shit, black screen. I'm on acid. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. A post-up of my close-up. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Alright, let's go. Witness testimony 2 years ago. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Damn! The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Lie!
Dang, you weren't harmed.
I miss doing that. I passed out.
Lie!
Lying! I passed out.
Every time the character doesn't speak.
Line!
Line!
Just have the fucking just have the script in hand, just pissed off. Line!
Line now!
I don't remember much other than Nayman screaming the word in the audience and the jury saying lie.
Imagine just some guy in the court just screaming that.
Line!
The dude's not talking, he's thinking about what he's going to say, just lie now!
The power of testifying.
That's understandable, however, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Why did the guy in the jury say lie?
Why is this guy in the jury won't shut up about lies? And what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? This man was murdered 2 years after. Why would it matter?
Line!
I'm thinking about what I'm going to say to the court. Right still is unlaid. Imagine if he actually got a woman. Oh wait, he never will. That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence and no line.
No line. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Now do the line!
Line! 2 years ago, give me lines.
Give me your lines. All of them. Every line you've written, taught, said, it's ours.
Here, I'll give you my line. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes, she was second in command under the deputy chief of police, Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember.
I was about to say line.
Deputy Chief Gant and this guy used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk. That's a big-ass organ. And I also dreamed about playing that big-ass organ.
I remember the time where Wright had an organ. The difference being he dropped it off at a fucking healthcare industry. I don't know why.
To provide for his fucking writing co-law offices. That's why.
Of course, if he wanted money, he could have done anything else other than do that. Like actually get out and get a different job.
Or just not paying the organ. I wanted to play it that day too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office had a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in and took me and took the hostage.
Yep.
Man. Yes, Joe Drake. I don't know why we're calling it Drake,
Yeah.
because we don't want to remind of one person that was so fucking retarded, but fuck it. We're just like dyslexic on names, so we're gonna call it Joe Drake. It's like Drake, but not like that type of Drake. Instead of becoming a pop star, he was a fucking serial kill rapist. He was a serial rapist. He used to just abandon his children.
How the fuck is this supposed to help us with the case? Mr.
Well, you see, I'm getting that.
This doesn't help anyone but yourself, you fucking idiot. Joe Derek was brought in for questioning
Derek?
the day of that
Do
ceremony.
you say fucking Derek?
I'm calling him whatever the fuck I feel like, right? If I want, I could call him bitch, and that would make even more sense.
Joe bitch.
Exactly. Or Joe slut. Actually, you know, that's even better. We were desperate to get anything out of him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his... Oh, wait, no, that's...
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, bitch proceeded to take the elevator.
Emphasis on bitch, Your Honor.
He's very much a bitch. He ran into a police room. What do you think was going to happen? Get fucking free money? Dude's a dumbass. Better yet, he's a fucking loser. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Imagine not scouting out the location before committing the crime. Very bad.
The elevator was going up, but his syndrome was down.
His syndrome was fully down. I agree with Mr. Wright on that.
I approve Mr. Wright's comment.
He ran into Sky in Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, and when I saw them, I saw Gant and my sister doing it. And I also opened the door to have a look, and that's when I saw him, Gant. He was the he was the person that fucked my sister. Wait, Emma, what case are we on now?
I guess you could say he was a sister fucker.
Neil Marshall rescued me. What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were two people present during bitch's question. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant. And the rapist, too.
You also forgot about the war crimes that was committed in that room, right?
Wait, what? I was...
After the sister fucking, they proceeded to plan an entire military operation of taking over the police.
Wait, what the hell kind of case we're on now?
Did you not check the records?
This motherfucker didn't say nothing about fucking bombs.
Then you must have forgotten about the information. Because I made it the fuck up.
Fucking forged evidence, forged testimonies, forged autopsies.
You know what's even funnier? This entire case was forged. I caused the killings.
How the hell do you forge a case?
You have no idea how far I can corrupt police.
Corrupt police to edge to the case.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award.
This ugly ass fucking award.
Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
And that knight on the right is hard as fuck. Look at its like dick.
You can tell by looking at the two on the left and right, they were ready to do what they wanted to do that night. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after bitch.
When slut grabbed me, I thought I was good as dead. And that's when prosecutor John Marston came running in.
Damn, I guess you learned time travel back in the Wild West.
I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I do know Arthur Morgan. Wait, what? But
He was my hero. I respected that man.
I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. It was Micah fighting fucking Arthur on top of a cliff.
It was the ending of Red Dead 2.
Can you tell us about that?
Oh, the ending of Red Dead?
Gives a full detail while crying.
Like a full detail of the ending of RD2. The ending.
And Dutch stepped on the gun, grabs tissue, and just proceeds to fucking go on. But Mr.
That's the
Marshall.
story of Red Dead 2. It was such a gripping tale.
Mr. Marshall jumped on top of a bitch. And just then, the lights went out, and they proceeded to...
We have 3 options. Try and say his name or just call him slurs. Call him slurs.
Bitch.
The lights. What are lights?
You don't know about lights, Your Honor? We have
Oh.
lights.
What are they again?
It explains the fucking lanterns in this courtroom. It was just about...
Oh! Okay, continue.
It was just about this time of the year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out. Cole McGrath.
Wait a minute. I didn't pay the electricity bill this month.
Damn.
It was pitch black in that room. You should have been able to see anything, right? Including your sister getting fucked.
I'm a mutation of Man-Bat. I can see with my mouth. Right. But
I can
just
see with
then...
my mouth and eyes.
But right just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see. Guilty.
Guilty. You're not supposed to see that shit. I didn't agree to go up against Man-Bat or Batwoman. I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yes.
Yes.
Detective Goonman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Wayne, the victim. Now let's hear more. So you spoke with Detective Saul Goodman about this 2 years ago? Yes, that was so scary about this trial.
You told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time the words just wouldn't come out. Just like the penis that Gant was giving into my sister when the lights were out. That's why I drew a picture, a detailed picture.
Of exactly what happened in that room with them.
Well, let me draw this picture. As you can see, Gant was on top of them, in the what's it called? I'm not very experienced in this field, but as well, like it looked like the mating position, you know.
And then in the next position, it looked like they were doing it doggy style.
A picture, yes, I think he mentioned that before. A detailed picture, a very well.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough about your autism?
No. This picture.
No.
This picture.
Have you
The
heard
witness
enough about your
drew.
autism? No.
No. This picture the witness drew of his sister and Damon Gant fucking. I believe has very important meaning.
Objection! But this list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture, and the shit you're talking about does not exist. I was just feed off your fucking delusions, right? Go back to reality.
Snap back to reality. Lord!
Mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Thank you. Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to I've been lost it because it was so good and I was lost in thought.
The position was such a great thing to see.
It was so magnificent. It was
It was
glorious.
just like that thing called Human Centipede. It was beautiful.
Wait, what? That was
Shut
that
that
was-
shit down. No. I came out being unmute just to say fucking no. Shut that shit down.
D-Man's here.
That shit- The fuck?
You drew
Yeah.
a picture of D-Man saying no of the scene you witnessed, right? Yes, I want to draw D-Man saying no. The fan art was awesome. And I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it
We
now.
do not bring that fucking film back. We fucking don't. We do not. Human Centipede.
Oh dear God.
I think
I
that's
could-
a red flag.
I-
I'm about to
anyone.
get
I can
stabbed.
see it now whenever I close my eyes.
I can imagine
Oh, yes.
it clearly.
Jared's trying to touch
I can-
Human's ass to mouth. Perfect.
I can see it now. It's the human centipede with Gant, Sky, and Neil Marshall.
That's strange. I took over the case after Marshall died. John Marston. Yeah, I never received any picture.
While you're trying to grow your
The witness
cage, I hear
was
this
taken.
shit.
Imagine if Sora heard that.
But I did
So
draw
I
it. I
was like looking at this, was like, what the fuck are these people talking
But,
about?
but I did
We
draw
can-
it. I swear. I'm not imagining it. The human centipede was like 8 feet long. It was the size of a fucking football field.
Oh god, these American school measurements, now you know it's fucking big.
This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me of what the human centipede I did with Mia and Maya. Oh my god.
What?
It was fantastic.
Mr. Wright! After this trial, you're going to be held in contempt of court.
Mr. Right better have a fucking long ass fucking meeting after this.
I guess I can check the evidence.
Better yet, you're losing your badge after this.
You're getting smited after this.
We'll make sure your ass never has kids.
No!
Ray out there down fair.
Line!
Well, anyway, let's continue.
Oh no.
This scene that imprinted an image in your mind of the human centipede. Can you please
Yo, well,
describe
I-
it to us in full detail?
Oh, what do you think is gonna be described? Is it human attached from ass
The
to
man-
mouth? What do you think it looks like?
The man had duct tape and fucking
No, it wasn't ducting. It was fucking surgical, bro. German science was pulling up some fucking
it was
experimentation. to make
surgical
that.
equipment. He sued his own mouth to this other to Gant's ass. And he was doing it while he was doing it behind. The man was really proficient with surgical equipment. The man raised up his knife and began experimenting on Sky's mouth to his anus. And while doing that, he stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest with the same surgical equipment that got him into the human centipede position.
Hold on, Miss Emma, I have a question about this.
That must
What?
have been a real shock. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it clear as day. D-Man was orchestrating such event of the human
I
centipede.
don't orchestrate that shit. Don't bring your crimes to my business. I'm not here killing heartless.
Mr. Wright, as much as I would love to continue this conversation of figuring out human centipede, I don't think that's part of the case.
It is part of the case.
I don't want to move on from the fucking case.
It's a circumstantial vital piece of evidence.
Mr. Wright, is it because you recently watched Human Centipede?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Can we get to the trial?
Mr. Wright, I'm going to confiscate that DVD and set it on fire.
Lie to me.
Mr. Wright, if I find that fucking film in your room, in your office, I will set it on fire in front of you.
Well, look at the time. Looks like my fridge is running.
Oh, don't come back, dude. Don't fucking run
You
away.
cannot run
Don't
from this,
fucking run
Mr.
away.
Wright. What were you doing at that moment watching Human Centipede, you fuck?
What did you do, motherfucker? What did you do?
Man, we should call for recess. You know, I need to get my favorite. I need to get
You're
my
not
favorite.
running away.
I need to
Get
get my
back.
favorite meal of saltwater soup. You know what? Let's go make that.
Mr. Wright, you're not leaving the courtroom.
Mr. Right, what the fuck?
I believe you testified that a rapist was holding you hostage.
Oh no. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Edgeworth, aka D-Man, was
Don't bring me
drinking
into this.
was drinking sugar water. He was going out all night. Oh yeah, and Mr. Marshall jumped on Drake.
Bitch.
He jumped on a bitch. I was thrown aside, and the
Bring me
two
this
began
fucking
wrestling
shit.
each other.
I'm trying to spectate. Don't bring me into your hell.
Bro's just in the courtroom in the gallery just watching this shit like,
Yeah,
this
D-Man's in the-
motherfucker in the courtroom! He's
D-Man's
the
in
one
the
who
jury.
conducted this human
I'm
centipede.
just trying to play Kingdom Hearts, bro. I'm trying to kill some nobody.
I'm pretty sure I was watching them play the Human Centipede. It was a great game.
Great fucking game. Emma did phenomenal.
Emma doesn't have any
Okay.
reason to lie about the human centipede.
Mr. Ray, I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking human centipede.
Balana sure does know the technique. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can about this.
Next, I'm gonna learn about the fucking raccoon human AIDS experiment. Go shove 2 fully adult raccoons up his ass.
Okay.
Alright, Mr. Ray, check your fucking evidence.
I'll have to say this because on the evidence list it ain't in there.
You're gonna have to look, bitch.
Yeah, let me go save.
Did you check evidence? Did
You want me to
inspect every
save?
one of them? Have you
Okay.
checked all evidence?
Well, we're gonna do a little save real quick.
Alright, start checking evidence.
Fuck! Wrong one. I'm thinking it's this one because I'm thinking about the evidence list and all that. Because if it,
Yeah, now
if he
check.
drew it, 'cause if he drew it, it should be in there, right?
Check is the evidence.
Oh! Alright!
Check the evidence on
Mr.
fucking
Edgeworth!
Mayugu.
Mr. Edgeworth, aka Demon, I know your devious deeds, the fucking Jack the Ripper cases, the human centipede, the saw traps.
You tested human centipede to figure out a new saw trap.
This little girl put all her heart into drawing that wonderful picture of a
That horrifying
magnificent
fucking picture.
of a magnificent
Fucking-
picture of the human centipede.
I didn't want to see that shit. I want to see Mario taking back shots.
And yet
I don't know
you
what the
and
fuck-
yet you would insist on denying its inevitable existence.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
My ass is innocent. I didn't do shit.
All I'm saying is that it's the prosecutor for that case. I wasn't in such a picture. Better yet, I went to take a shit. I came back. They gave me the evidence on the table.
Huh, that may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! My makeshift human centipede on my pelvic area.
Fucking horrifying.
Mr. Ray, I'm holding you in contempt of court.
I sentenced you to life.
No
I
life.
sends you to
With
fucking
no parole.
Danganronpa.
I sentenced you to the death penalty. Of lethal
This is the
injection.
evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn over, Your Honor. I want to get a big look at you. I mean, yeah, turn it over.
Ah! What's this? It's fucking horrendous!
You see what I told you? It's just horrendous. Look at
Yes.
it.
What is that?
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. The human centipede.
These
Look!
two men appear to be fucking right here.
Whoa.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
So this is where you got your inspiration of human centipede. I'm quite disappointed.
Otherwise bomb!
Wait, what?
I guess that's now gone from my memory. I don't know what we were talking about. Oh, right. Anyways, only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Fuck, I'm gonna make this worse. We're gonna make this shit worse to me. It's like we find it. Next time when you hear out of nowhere someone getting slapped, when you hear this.
That's crazy.
And then they get sent to hell.
I think I heard that before.
These lists, they're different from each other.
Why this why this paper
Why?
This
One
paper-
of these talk about a human centipede, the other is the actual murder.
and this
How about I
paper
just
it
burn
started
the one
making
that's
clapping
talking about
noises. This paper started doing clapping noises. I wonder if it's one of those like birthday cards where you open them and it plays the audio in them.
Mr. Wright, guilty. Case closed. I'm leaving.
What?
Let's just go.
What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago
Over here, the
was
fucking
incomplete.
eldritch monstrosity I'm here right now in the courtroom.
These two lists fit together to form one.
To one big centipede.
You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. Well, it's fascinating, you know. I ripped paper up 20 times a day. Because I don't want to do my job.
I love paper. I eat paper. Paper tastes good. It's great vitamins. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. D-Man was in charge of the 9/11 attack and the assassination at the Pentagon. 2 years ago, only half of the clip D-Man fucking sprayed onto the president in that case ever reached you.
What? What?
Wait, what?
Lie! What the fuck? Mr. Ride, play that shit again and I'll fucking hold you in contempt of court. Lie!
You don't get a fucking line, bitch. I ain't part of your shit. Fuck off.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Peter.
The
Anyway.
judge just gets dementia halfway through the court.
George,
What am I doing here?
It for you. You know what? Fuck, I'm doing it for you. Order! Order in the cutty! Order!
Wait, what?
What? Well,
Anyway,
Miss
have fun,
Sky,
Peter.
why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because I need to get my groceries, and because that what Detective Goodman handed me when he was gooning me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Wait a minute.
What?
At the time,
Wait
he
a
wasn't
minute.
legal. He's still a minor. So why should we care about him? Fuck this case. And fuck
pull
this
the plug.
list.
Fuck this guy.
If the list was torn in half, then that means it was sabotage. Your Honor.
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head and you look like you're fucking insane.
Yes, I'm fucking a stand, Your Honor. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I'm going insane from all the human centipede. That's what's happening.
If the evidence was torn in half, like that human centipede when you have to tear it off in order for them to recover, then there might be more of drawing on the back of Mr. Edwards' shaft, his penis.
Well, fuck.
So we check his penis, and we see the rest of the evidence list.
Your Honor, the fuck.
Oh my god.
That's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible.
It's impossible. Let's see.
He checked his
This
dick.
one. Wait, but there's like 4 shit stuff right here. A paper half of it.
Is something wrong?
Do you even need to ask? It's not even
Yeah.
6 inches. Oh god. Oh
Why is
dear.
it below average? Sorry, Your Honor.
Sorry, Honor. Gotta take a shit on the stand, you know. Constipated on here.
There is indeed something drawn on the
Alright.
back of my list.
Why the fuck
My
was he
right to
shitting?
live.
Why is he like shitting on the stand while he's doing that? Just
Your Honor, I found what was on the back of this list. Me wanting to kill myself from this stupidity.
Oh, what? Don't bring this blue bitch here!
Is that Jimbo?
Get this fucking
Jimbo!
Get this blue bitch out of here!
Quattro! that thing.
That blue
It's, from
bastard!
it's the hit mobile game that took the entire store.
Get the fuck out of here!
It's the almighty
That thing that
Jimbo
was
himself.
dancing the evidence.
Almighty Jimbo.
God.
Doing this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I'm going to deduct his pay.
I guess I'm gonna eat that fucking cardboard cutout anyhow. I guess he was.
I'm personally going to say this about Gumshoe. He's only getting a peanut.
Alright.
He's gonna get a penny.
That's
as
his payment.
Just a
Peanut.
peanut. Just a fucking one.
Yeah, I was not
peanut.
expecting to hear you can get the ice staff from the fucking box.
Alright, I guess he was out of scrap paper. It's a
Look.
dildo, right?
I'll take a hit.
Well, we
If
got the
I get it
evidence
first
list.
try, that would be funny.
We got the evidence list. Let's go. Very
Very
well.
witness.
Oh, wait, shit. Sorry.
Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Before we do that, let's investigate this picture. Let's check it. That's I gotta look at this and the blue bastard. All right.
You thought you could get rid of him.
What, the crazy voice?
Huh? Oh yes, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? He seemed to be thinking about
Yeah,
something
that part I do know.
when she was looking at that picture. It was D-Man. I don't know why though. But...
Doing NTR.
Wait, what? Emma's picture. This
It's
is
not
the
my fault the husband wanted. He was a cock and he didn't mind.
this is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The HC project was originally called the Human Centipede Projection
My
Plan.
fucking God.
Hun no, not so few weeks time, he's honey.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows of D-Man murdering, decapitating the human centipede. After that, I must have fainted from watching, like, pregnant dojins. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
After seeing that eggs dojin, I broke mentally.
Oh dear God, let's not talk about that.
I saw things man was not meant to witness. How can something so vile be turned into art form?
Just like
What
the
type
human
of-
septic tank.
Oh,
Dear God.
What type of
Oh, dear Jesus, man.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such
And
an
your enemies.
image in your mind.
Thanks to that, he was able to show exactly what
Oh,
he
oh, yeah,
saw
right,
about
yeah.
the septic tank.
Let me guess, they
dojin.
brought back the Cold War mimics?
Well, I don't see any contradictions
They're
here.
electric.
This clearly shows
They're electric
Bitch.
mimics.
about to murder.
Not even
prostitute
call him like
Dick
by.
Marshall.
We're not even calling Joe like just Joe
Yeah,
bitch. Just
comes in an
bitch.
electric cherry.
He's thinking. He's tapping his
Hmm.
jacket.
Oh.
Did I forget about my laundry today?
I forgot to go to the clothes store.
Guess I'm just getting my shit robbed, I guess.
All right, Peter.
Lord! Now begin its cross.
Thank you. Emma's picture of D-Man forming the human centipede projection plan. This is the picture
It
I
wasn't
drew.
human centipede. It was supposed to
Oh,
make
shit.
honey out of honey.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're
Alright.
making this shit worse.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later because D-Man forced me to. He starved me. The only thing I could eat was the cotton webs and rotten apple slices.
Exactly.
At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, you were a good little bitch.
Line!
During the time
I had to
the
keep you
investigation
locked up
was
so no one will know.
reorganized, Detective Bitchman was placed in charge. Under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Hull.
Fucking Lana Rhodes. Let's just do that.
Lana Slut.
Lana Rhodes.
She was a whore.
Here it
2 or 3
It's a
days.
funny,
Lana's kid can still not fly as well. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Lord!
Excuse me, witness,
Thank you. Oh dear God.
but can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
Alright.
Well, it's typical black people do. That's why I painted it.
But both of them were white.
Exactly.
Emma, are you a bit of a racist?
Maybe. I mean, have you seen our fucking jail locker? I mean, have you seen the fucking prison? So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to rescue you. No, I
alright.
couldn't see him clearly. I thought he was black. The lightning was so bright, I was knocked to the floor.
Yeah.
You were knocked
Sounds
to
like
the
we're
floor. Demon had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away by the pregnant dojins of the septic tank. I was knocked away, most likely. I turned
What's
around.
wrong, eh? Could have handled the belly.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's still around, dog. The septic tank shit, I don't know. And that's when the lightning flashed. It was the PNG of the Dojin that D-Man sent and the Dojin boys.
It was
the
so
septic
horrifying, it blinded the entire chat.
tank. Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't be able to get pregnant in that same
Well, hi,
fucking
Sam.
panel.
Exactly.
Peter.
I'm thinking. What happened after that lightning flashed PNG?
After that, I must have fainted. There was so much septic cup. You mean you
I'm
didn't?
the fucking Joker, baby.
You mean you didn't see the actual Joker take place? No, I'm sorry. Shit.
The flash of lightning could have drove off the darkness for a split second. But this isn't a Kingdom Hearts game, so we couldn't have removed it immediately.
Wait, what?
Not only that,
What does Kingdom Hearts have to do with this case? You know, how many cases are we on
Oh,
in
no.
this case?
Too
but
many.
the
The
trauma of the
multiverse case.
situation understandably caused the victim to fucking die and the witness to faint.
We killed the witness from Destiny.
Do you really
It
need
was
to torture
horrifying.
this girl any further?
Oh yes, I
Better
do.
yet,
What?
How about instead of this court, this entire case, how about I list to you the entirety of Destiny 2 lore for 3 hours?
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I didn't make Emma listen to the Destiny lore.
I didn't. It wasn't Destiny lore. It was the Warhammer lore.
Anyways,
I'm
this lore.
I'm not the one who told Emma about the entirety of the Disney Channel lore.
This picture
The Kingdom Hearts
shows
lore.
exactly what I saw, and that
The
is.
Kirby lore.
Oh no.
God.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure Kirby drew exactly what you saw?
It's just Kirby now.
Of course. Of course.
Of course.
Of course. Of course. This is the exact scene of Kirby murdering Neil Armstrong by sucking him off.
The devious back shots.
It wasn't influenced in any way
Yeah.
from your talks with the detective.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? We're not in the year 2077. What the
Not
fuck are
yet.
you on?
You have collected dementia from Danganronpa. We have a puppet that shit running around.
Your Honor, Mr. Wright is obviously high and played too much Cyberpunk.
Man, Cyberpunk's a good game, dog. I went Cyber Psychosis, but instead of like having cybernetics, I just went outside, lost my shit, and probably murdered 2 children outside. The police
Probably.
PD was on me, but hey, they didn't stop me. I had a improvised Sandevistan IRL. It consists of kerosene, Red Bull, and 5 liters of
Oh,
acid.
got stuff revive.
No,
That
of course
perception.
not. I better watch out, or he might find some way to
I
cut
guess
my
the fully upgrade's pretty good.
centipede salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Line!
Mr. Bitch!
You fucking
I'm joking. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this? I forgot what I said.
You collected dementia. Fuck. Wait. Well. I shouldn't say anything before I get a collective jury on my ass. That's strange. She's claims this is the exact scene that was imprinted in her ass, and yet the barcode on her rim of her asshole ring, there's clearly a contradiction there.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Is that it? That is it, okay.
We should probably try to get Sable Zombie for this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll compare it a little. Yep, we gotta go for brawlers.
What should I do? Okay. I'm guessing the last one. Because it's showing me those, so I'm guessing that's the those. Saw on that Instagram. I'ma guess it. Let's see. I am curious about the blade though.
Where is it?
Guys just survive.
Fuck! Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence of me talking bullshit. L-I-N-E Peter Line!
It does? I don't see anything contradictionary.
Really?
Oh, that's a ow.
Objection overruled. You're a dumb fuck. Try to think
Yeah.
before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Otherwise, I'll end this trial and put you in contempt of court.
Whoops, that didn't go so well.
Better yet, I will fucking NTR you personally.
Oh no, hold on.
I'll
Don't
fuck
do
my
that.
right in front of you.
No!
I'll
my-
make sure you'll never get laid.
He's my medium pocket pussy. My spirit medium pocket pussy. No.
my SPM for short.
I'm guessing this like the new trial, so let's see. I mean, this is all like irrelevant shit. The only thing that's irrelevant is the NUS panel. Not the evidence locker, where I preceded that. Nothing about the jar of Marshall. It only says that. Then the only thing I come up with the fucking OBSA report then. Oh, I'm right! I mean, of course I'm right. I'm Mr. Right. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew of the human centipede contains a blatant lack of ass-to-mouth suction. And also a contradiction. I should probably mention that too. What? But I still remember it like it was yesterday. I mean, it did happen yesterday. It was like around where Diddy got arrested. Peter Kohler.
Mr. Wright.
Thank you.
Perhaps it would be faster if you
brought the
simply
mimic
pointed
back.
out this contradiction.
Fine. What?
What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy?
Oh, fuck!
Come on,
Oh, I
Mr.
did
Wright,
not
did you
know. I
not
was
read
about to
the
run out of ammo.
evidence?
I mean, the tip of the weapon, how do I do it? Oh wait, fuck, triangle.
Level 2.
I keep on fucking forgetting it's triangle. Alright. The contradiction of here lies here. Take a look at the knife
Alright.
the man was holding. What kind of fucking knife has a square tip on it? Unless you're fucking, what's it called? Kodo Khan from MK11. And like his fucking jumbo Aztec fucking sword. If you can look closely, you can tell the tip, it's broken.
You don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, that's my line, my fault.
Lie!
Line, Emma! Okay, sorry, I'm gonna suck your dick with scientific head. It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved
No, I
D-Man...
heard from today. Suck your dick with scientific head. What?
the Joe...
Sorry, hearing this. I want to go home now.
the Joe bitch was the murderer.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm dead.
I'm afraid scientific head
Okay.
is not so simple, Emma.
Objection. Mr. Wright, stop this. That is not right.
Mr. Wright, this is
God
madness.
damn it.
I'm going to
You
do
know
the
what?
challenge.
Mr. Wright, you're a fucking idiot. Where
Line!
pray tell could possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victims suffered a single back shot to the
Explosive
back.
skills? Alright, bet.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong case file. Sorry. He suffered a single stab wound to the back. Not back shot, sorry. If the victim was only back shotted once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Make sure I can get you. Holy fucking snap this
What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Are you fucking brain dead, Edwards? It's not. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of my dick was found inside the victim's anus.
What?
more importantly, the tip of the knife was found in the victim's body.
Your Honor, I think we should brainwash Mr. Wright for a factory reset.
No, hold on, let me cook. If it was broken, if my tip was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there in the sun where it's being shot.
Your Honor, do it now. Pull the Men in Black. Pull out the device.
If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
Alright, Mr. Wright, please stare into this.
Oh no.
Tip of the knife was undeniably discovered from the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the way his memory is mistaken.
You sound a little tired there, Edward. Don't be careful, because I'm about to take you.
You know, I had to wake up so fucking early for this court.
I didn't even have my coffee.
I haven't even had coffee. Just throws a cup at him. Oh geez, thanks. Now I'm burning.
That's why I asked her so many times to make me a goddamn coffee black. If she was sure. If she was sure.
I told this bitch to get in the kitchen and make me a coffee, and she proceeded to give me milk.
Dumb motherfucker. I believe you were annoyed at that time because you want your coffee with milk. Breast milk. Specifically from a Atlanta Starbucks.
And then the next time I told her to give me coffee, she put water in it and put a singular bean in it.
But she was sure she remembered correctly that D-Man.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. D-Man wasn't even in the room.
Not so fast.
Leave it. The fuck did I do? Leave me the fuck
Not
out of
so
this.
fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation onto why I have a goon in that Starbucks cup.
What?
I've forgotten already.
You're right. We are talking about a murder case, not an hedging case.
Oh, yeah, about a little something called plus one evidence.
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying
Right back.
is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged.
Speed.
You can't deny the possibility of D-Man forging evidence in this very courtroom.
I'm just gonna hopefully get a better weapon.
No.
Oh shit.
Order! Order!
Like,
Order!
legit.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
Shut the hell up, Judge!
Oh, right. I forgot that means that's how everyone to shut up. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupt?
That is just worse. Alright.
Your Honor, please allow me
Always go up.
to once again go over the events that took place of the day D-Man committed the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. The Human Centipede of 30 years anniversary. After receiving the King of Human Centipede Prosecutions Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Bitch along with fucking Desmond Miles or Damon again. Oh shit, this D-Man. During his questioning, D-Man fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by D-Man. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there's a lie. Speaking of lie, line!
I guess I'll go to you and we'll do next.
I'm not
time.
lying. You could probe me. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
Oh.
Cap,
Yeah,
if that's true,
I'm on my way.
then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
Oh, you figured it out.
It must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Another broken knife beside
Holy
D-Man.
fuck, this DMR just fucks people.
Could there have been one?
Just one.
I mean,
the
there has to be another one.
ASG 89.
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw,
Yeah. Oh wait,
it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Mr. Wright. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's you, Peter.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I can come up with is this fucking picture because it has like a broken tip of the fucking thing. Of the trophy. So I'm gonna say that. Oh, it is right. Okay, bet. He used the trophy as a murder weapon. Phenomenal. And it's alive and with the past. 2 years in the past. Right here, inside this picture of the first 3 contestants of the Human Centipede. This is a... Oh wait, no, that's you, Peter.
This is the picture of the awards ceremony. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award prosecutor John Marston is holding. And the camera goddamn up! That's a broken knife. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case of this case, while also conducting 2 other cases.
Conducting another case in the case. The case before this case, and the case in the years past.
The knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Oh, free eater tool. I'll be taking that.
Order.
Oh, I
order.
know.
What are we ordering?
Shut up, Neil Marshall. John Marston was awarded King of Centipede that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. What a gay-ass trophy. When he chased after Joe D-Man, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Goonworth?
Because if the king of prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, how the fuck did nobody... Then the murder would have been reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean... This man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Fuck!
Oh, found a shovel.
I made a contradiction about myself.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What the hell's going on here? I thought I was using my spiky hair to get the answers. Fuck no.
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Emma!
I guess it means since we made it...
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
I'm coming to you.
I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth.
What is it?
Oh, you're in the green forest.
The D-Man Centipede. Can you show me your D-Man Centipede again, please?
The list. The one with that picture scribbled on the back.
I thought we were talking about the thing with the 2 guys. Why this? What?
I knew it.
This picture. I'm the one who drew it. Then what the fuck? Did you say you drew it, you retard? You drew that!
You drew that.
You drew that blue bastard? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the— oh god damn it! This fucking gay ass blue badger shit music.
You cannot escape the Balatro. He always arrives.
The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
I remember playing Balatro on the detective's phone.
All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget about the human centipede, Balatro, and this blue fucking bitch.
We can't escape Balatro Day.
I must have locked this part away deep inside me. The gambling of Balatro, losing 10,000.
Gambling of Balatro.
The
Perhaps it
fucking
would be best if we add this
Balatro
to the
trial.
witness's testimony. Would you please tell us about what you recall, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor. The true
guess
About
crime.
Balatro.
The true crime of this case, my Balatro addiction.
Royal Flush.
First, the Royal Flush mix-up, and now the blue bastard. This should be interesting. Alright. New testimony, Peter. Emma's recollection. When I saw that blue bastard, aka the
My
man
friend's
with
guard
racist
full.
knife,
Want me to do it?
I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue bastard. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. There's no way you have a fucking cardboard fucking cutout in the
That's
fucking
certainly
thing.
most unusual.
I'm the shadow. Do stuff.
Try impossible.
The impossible fucking challenge?
The
Yeah.
chief of detectives haven't even designed him until this year.
So what's the point? Then how did you make it? That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Photograph.
Then how the hell did you
Yes,
fucking
well, the defense may
throw
now
the
be
blue
getting
bastard? Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further. My Lana Rose collection must be preserved.
Oh, shit, this SMG bag. Jesus
Lana!
What
Christ,
I did
over
with Chief
200
Gam must
bullets.
be
It's a bison.
preserved.
It's the bison.
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already already confessed to the parental test and the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief
The fucking
prosecutor
mag
Sky.
size is unhinged. Goddamn.
What is it?
We've already come this far. Too late to turn
I
back.
think that would be best. I think that would be the best for all of us.
Damn.
Silence. The defense will now begin its
Throw
cross.
wild bullets.
Just like how I crossed out my will to live. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the Lana Rhodes sex
That was
saga.
a fan of Soul Reaper from the anime.
Emma's recollection and D-Man's way to live. Testimony. Yep. Let's press that shit. When you say dead man, I assume you're referring to D-Man. Yes.
Venom!
At least I think it was him. You think? All I could really see were shadows, a Balatro, and a royal flush.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident
The power outage that caused you to land
is
a
also
two-pair.
documented in the prosecutor's office reports. You see, when he was playing Balatro,
Nowhere.
Balatro Man came into existence because of the power outage.
Balatro Man manifested because of the
So
power
then
outage
you-
and fucking killed him.
I
played
panicked.
the fucking.
I
you played
panicked
a
and I
two-pair
dropped
instead
my.
of Flush 5.
I panicked and I dropped my 5 of hearts and rushed towards both of them. Oh shit! I didn't fucking press. Boom. Why would you do something so dangerous as to put down a 5 of hearts in a Balatro game?
Death.
What else could I have done? I didn't have a royal flush.
You could have gone for a three of a kind day.
He was about to stab Mr. Marshall with 3 of a kind. he seems convinced that D-Man was holding the Royal Flush.
But as we just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time because I was playing Marvel Rivals. I was so close to Grandmaster. When that D-Man guy knocked me down, all I could think of was, I'm about to dig you down on some gangsta shit. And also, I've gotta help that other person. I think
I can't figure as much.
Huh? What do you mean, you think? Women are not supposed to think. It all happened so fast. I was in shock.
Next thing, once the next map comes out, go bring back the fucking Panzer.
I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it was all kind of a blur. Edward can attest to that. Lying, Peter?
Berlin. That we're
This
in
guy
Germany.
was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
Oh wait, shit, that's my line. Line, Emma! Alright, sorry. I'm trying to think of scientific ways to get in sexual scientific positions. I saw the man about to stab that person
right now.
who I thought was Mr. Scientific Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next? NTR?
Just then, there was another royal flush, and a flash of lightning. And there, that's when I saw the Ace of Spades. Are you sure about this, Goron Krovi? Me and Peter suffered on that map.
Done.
Of course.
See, Goron Krovi was my favorite map.
I even drew a picture of him in Goron Krovi, the blue bastard, in Goron Krovi. He was riding the dragon.
Oh yes, Nate. The Goron Krovi war footage.
But Goron Krovi does not exist here. This isn't the zombies timeline.
I kinda like it.
It was the chief detectives who thought up this hideous beast.
Yeah, I know.
And this was just this year.
Hideous bastard.
Blue Badger did exist 2 years ago. This is all quite
we got it.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. Get this blue bastard away from my fucking screen! I'll rip the cardboard out of this ugly bastard. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere.
Jimbo.
Hey, look at this blue badger that keeps on popping on my screen. He was the one that fucking, what's it called? Cover up the fucking voice, the fucking footage, the video footage of the fucking thing.
We finally found him, Nay. We found John Balatro.
Oh no. Now if I remember, John Balatro.
Hey, where are we supposed to go now?
Just when you thought Balatro, that thing had caused enough commotion. Tell us. Oh wait, no, that's you, Peter.
Flame.
Tell us, where is the room? Did you see him dancing?
I need to shoot him with my...
He wasn't in the room, but I'm trying to saw a shadow. Shadow!
Right.
So you mean this blue bastard, you didn't actually see his face with his winning smile and all? That's a winning smile? I thought that was like a smile of pain. That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. That's those are horns? I thought it was a fucking hat. This is. Oh wait, no, that's you, Peter.
This is pointless.
Yeah, give me a sec.
That thing could have existed 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, just always open the box.
The witness must be mistaken.
I can assure you, this blue bastard, I hate him so much, but he was in there, I swear. I swear on this court that the blue bastard was here. Edwards can attest to that, even though he just said the witness must be mistaken. Isn't that right? I guess he doesn't in front of me. Fuck. My
I have already said the line. Fucking move.
I know, but you know, I'm making it. You know, fuck you. That may well be. You finished the line. But what's important is what bit I was doing at the time caused you to think what I was doing, what I did.
Mr. Wright, shut the fuck up. Personally, did you forget what happened back at school?
Wait, what?
You know what happened.
Oh, the goon!
If I didn't stepped in to help him with your accusations, guess what would have happened to you?
You would have been
You would have been crying like a bitch.
Line!
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? I mean, I can't just say nah now. I mean, in order to advance, you gotta say yes. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma
I can't enter portals when...
Yeah, she's certain
not Frenzy, well, in
she
movie
saw a
section.
shadow. Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm making my way, hold up.
it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue bastard. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright? In this room.
In this
Very well,
room,
Mr. Wright.
very well, Mr.
Oh, wait.
Wright. What is that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us the mysterious blue badger lookalike.
I mean, there's nothing I can fucking think of.
Too tiny.
I mean, the panel, but that didn't exist at the time. What in God's name would a fucking...
Map is just too tiny.
What in God's name would be the thing?
Oh,
I mean, this is the only
you
thing.
passed it a few times.
I passed it?
Yeah.
There's nothing! Okay, all this is relevant. I don't see fuck all here.
Well, it's evidence from 2 years ago that you need to look at, not fucking shit from current.
So 2 years ago. So this was 2 years, technically 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. You tell- Oh, there's no way this jar. Are you telling me this jar was 2 years ago?
Well, read the fucking evidence, bitch.
Evidence from the SL9 incident was found in but I need to see something that mysteriously look alike. And he's saying give me a hint 2
Well,
years
think about it.
Trying to pack my weapon.
If it did exist back then, but something that looked like it did, what's the object that would have looked like it?
Oh wait, you said object. Okay, so it's gotta be this. It has to be this.
There's only a few
boy.
things to choose from, and this is the only thing that would make sense.
This jar.
It's the fucking jar.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that's...
Please, let me make it. Let me make it.
What exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of Indian jar from back in 19...
God damn it.
That's right, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Exactly! Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, we will
Yeah, once I learn how to properly do all this, I'll be holding the wonder weapon from now
Our
on.
viewpoint?
I will be holding the wonder weapon. From
Don't
now
tell
on.
me!
Yeah!
No! I gotta hear this shit! And wait, I gotta go! I gotta make the fucking thing! I gotta make the- Oh, I don't know how to do this, man!
Have fun! 'Cause
How
you
in the-
have to do this.
How in the hell am I supposed to do this? Rotate it? Oh my lord. How am I, what? So, I gotta make it look like that?
Yeah!
Oh, look, ray gun.
I know, that's...
Nigga's gonna go insane. This is
So, like-
the hardest part of the case, by
Okay.
the way. It's
Okay.
this part.
So some like this.
Some other weapons back here if you want to take them.
What? This isn't right. I've got to make it look like more like the Badger.
Yeah, I was getting the fuck
Allow
out of
me
this
to
room.
remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing. Mr. I can't match the shape the witnesses drew. We cannot accept this claim.
Yeah.
I've got to find just the
Too
right angle.
tiny.
Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more, or horizontal. You're not gonna give me a hint!
Come on, Mr. Right, you can do it.
I've got to go
dang
the
fuck,
correct
alright.
angle to
Have
look
fun,
from.
bitch!
And it restarts all over again!
Alright, well, I'll enjoy this for a while.
Okay, so it's gotta be like the right, maybe like, it's gotta be like, something like that. And like, oh yeah, that kinda looks right. Oh no. Okay, maybe like that. You can stick it out a little bit. What the fuck?! Man, sit the fuck up, Edgeworth. I fucking hate this jar now. And it restarts!
Hey, Neon, wanna watch a day draw the blue
Oh,
badger?
you fucking dick!
Alright, there's a ray gun by the pedestal, Matt.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god, yes.
Wait. Like this? Oh wait, no. Fuck! Why? I gotta hear this fucking music! And I gotta do it at the right angle. Fuck. Like something like this? Wait, fuck. Oh, god damn it.
Get the ray gun.
Oh, fuck!
I'll leave away from you to try to get the ray gun.
Like this?
Yeah.
Like got a little thing, a little hump into
I'm about to
it?
go get PhD though.
Like that? Bro!
Yeah.
How about you give me a hint? Rotate these. I don't want to hear this fucking music! Oh my god, no. What am I supposed to do? Shit.
Yeah.
Like, this is the only thing I can come up with. Maybe it's gonna be like a specific thing, like, oh, that looks good, that looks good, yeah, maybe it's like that. What the fuck?! That looks right! That looks right! It's like the around center area! That's like the right area! Ain't that not right?
Found a blue shroom.
Ain't that not right? Like, ain't this not right? Like, around like here, this is like right? It's like that, this. Maybe I gotta do it like this. What?! I'm trying to do it, man! How am I supposed to do this?
Well, think about the blue badger.
I fucking hate it now. Why the hell? Bro.
It's the blue badger. What's so wrong with
Man,
it?
fuck the blue badger! It's making me do this shit. It's gotta be like something like this, right? Like I bet it's gotta be a like in somewhat of an angle. Like what about that? Oh come on!
But it says it needs to be just right. You have to be fucking perfect.
I gotta
man,
be
what machine?
perfect.
By perfect, I mean close enough for the game to auto-align it. Otherwise, you will keep getting that fail.
Oh motherfucker!
Suffer.
Alright.
Suffer.
Like on that, like, hold on, like, that looks, look, wait, it adds a little hump to it. That looks awfully similar, dog. That has to be it. What? You gotta walk in. Look, if you look at it from the thing, it looks like it. What do you mean? Is that not it? Like, what do you mean? That's not it, man. Like this? But does it bend? It doesn't fucking bend. The only way it bends is like that. Oh wait, no wait. Shit. Do I have to get it like at a curve? Wait, I think I got it? Oh wait, no I don't. Fuck! Like we do it like that.
M for Seth.
Like that little curve right there, you can see that little curve on the bottom of that. What the fuck? How am I not getting it? Like, you can make it out. You can make it out, you can make it out, like, you just, like, do it right here. And then you, like, see the resemblance. Look at that shit. That's a, like, also, like, a resemblance. That's a fucking resemblance right there. Look at that. I got it! I got it! Dear God! I did it! Dear God! What the fuck?
Welcome to hell. How did you enjoy your
vacation? What the fuck was that red?
So, Matt, I got hit 3,
So, Nate, did you enjoy having to make the blue badger with a face?
Hell no! I don't like this! What the fuck?
Well, enjoy the dialogue.
Well, is this a miracle or what? No, this is fucking hell.
Oh, okay, that doesn't sound too hard.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue bastard. Get this fucking badger out of my face. I want to see this bitch.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is find you.
No! It can't be!
They actually solved it. Oh my god.
Okay.
Order!
Hey, more
This
flames.
solves the puzzle! The defense has proven its claim. This bitch is the blue bastard.
The audio bug?
The mysterious blue badger witness on the day of the crime was actually this.
Man, fuck that blue badger, dog. Fuck the blue badger. That blue badger's a cunt. It's a bitch.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performances, one question remains.
What question? I preferred. I can't get proof. It's the blue badger.
What's your point?
What do you mean? What's my point? I what do you mean? What do you mean? It's worse. I'm proving it's the blue badger. Her trauma fucking the lightning shit.
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
It changes something. I didn't go through that fucking dangerous ass puzzle just for you to like fucking say it's fucking. It's something, dickhead! I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Fuck You! You see, this changes everything! I solved the damn puzzle! Take my evidence! I win!
Indeed, very well then. Please, tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
I mean, the fucking... I don't fucking know the location! I don't fucking know! Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
A very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this stupid ass, fucking perplexed, parasexual position, where could she have seen this gay-ass resemblance of this gay-ass jar from this gay-ass scene of the crime?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on that cursed day this jar was given existence. Oh. It's on the
It's
shelf.
on the shelf in the office, damn it, get.
You fucking bought that shit, you demonic bastard.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's death. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it is with these two facts that revealed what actually transpired with this gay-ass, stupid-ass jar. You see, the struggle between D-Man and John Marston was not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? David Gann's office to Lana Sky's office.
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
I don't fucking know! I'm the defendant! You're the prosecutor, dog! You're supposed to figure that shit out!
Motherfucker, I'm here to prosecute.
And I'm here to defend!
To find the truth.
Yes,
I do not see reason to give a
fuck. Job! That's the prosecutor's job!
My job is to make sure I fucking win. So how about you grow some balls and do it?
Exactly. Or you talking me through the screen, you fucker!
Huh?
If there wasn't a reason for you to be a fucking prosecutor, you wouldn't have gone through the trouble of being a fucking defendant. I don't know how that makes sense, but I don't get what the hell. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason for you to become the bullshitter that you are, and also the reason for this shit to happen.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I don't know, but it ain't my fucking job. I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more.
Of the blue badger!
No, fuck the blue badger. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? I don't fucking see it. Ah! The suit of armor!
Holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
Well, that make the jar go flying then? Yes. Fuck it. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken blade, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that fucking room. He murdered him with a damn trophy.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I can go on with the, since after that blue badger fucking trauma I just induced. Shut the fuck up.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter? Are you hearing the blue badger theme? Events took place as the defense theorizes. When the outcome is obvious, is that moment. Assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's not
Then that
good.
would have mean she committed murder!
That's not good, no!
She committed murder!
Oh, no.
2 years ago, she committed murder!
You mean Mr. Marshall died? Because of me?
Congrats!
Oh,
You've
no.
broken her.
No! Well, we get 2 people getting life sentences. Well,
Damn, I guess you're arresting the whole clan today. I would have never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
no.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Hey, damn right it's unprecedented. What the fuck? Objection! Oh shit! What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Guy, but given the circumstances, y'all both are gonna be in jail like sisters. D-Man murdered, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you.
You're a damn.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Wright. I mean, not Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr.
I have no
Wright,
idea
you know
what?
what?
You're talking about.
Send the sisters to jail.
If you... hello, Killa. Welcome. We're on the final trial. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegation, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm going to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify unless we have a spirit media.
She took vacation, fuck off.
Fuck! This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, they only leave us with one possibility.
You mean, there's still another possibility of this dumbass fucking case?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean the possibility that the victim had left us a message.
The message?
For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life.
Oh.
In one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Alright, it's the only possibility left to you, Mr. Wright. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. I mean, this is the only thing I come up with because at the time it said like a line and shit. So I'm guessing that's why. It had a line in it. The real murderer's name that was may have left behind is in the evidence. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, this guy.
Sure.
Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime.
Maybe.
There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now that— oh wait, no, that's yours. Line!
Now then, Mr. Wright. Please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
It's this gay-ass, funky-ass guy. which is also the blue bastard.
By the way, have fun spelling that out, by the way.
That this is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Yes, or blue bastard. Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? I hope so. He'll make the only
Bro is
useful thing.
they're all talking shit. If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? Oh wait, no, that's your spot.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Will someone wipe the blood away?
Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Lie!
Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
The game even says line.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. And these lines were once dots.
And these Prosecutor Marshals made it to Emma's. And Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. The blood must have been seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to fucking do my line! Precisely so. All we need to do is connect. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
It's time to finish it.
No.
Mr. Wright! What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
I don't fucking know, Your Honor. Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer.
Alright, I've been tracing them.
We got to connect the dots to make
Connect the dots to spell out the murder.
That there's only one thing the victim could have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
You should know who it is.
Fuck.
You click X on spots and it'll draw a line.
Oh, okay.
You gotta spell out a name.
That don't look right.
Circle is undo.
Okay.
Remember, you're spelling out a murderer here. You should know who the murderer is.
Okay, what if I... Fuck. Oh!
Yeah, you realize now who it is, right?
Fuck.
E. No, that's it. You already got there. You don't have to do anything else.
Okay. That's okay. Whatever. Oh my god, no.
Yup. Yup. Yeah. The truth.
What do you think? I came up with this message.
Yes. I feel like I'm teaching handwriting to a student who's all thumbs.
What?
The A was not spelled correctly, you dumbass. I think you should make him write out, I won't do it again 100 times. Motherfucker, it's the A with a fucking line between it, dumbass.
Maybe you can make it out! I don't need to draw that line!
You can get their dumbasses!
Oh my god!
Fucks.
Fine, for the kindergarten fucking class. I'll draw the motherfucker out. Boom,
You have to have that line where the A
boom,
is, otherwise it won't
bam,
work.
pop, pow, boom. Emma! It's a defense attorney's duty to protect their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. And now, I got her and her sister life in prison.
Fuck yeah.
After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Fuck. Emma. EMA. Emma.
So this is the final message. Prosecutor Marshall left.
Maybe he was drunk. Damn.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky.
No. So we get Lana Sky off, but Emma's gonna take her place.
Look at me, we got Lana off. She's still a convicted murderer.
True, never mind.
Both
Fuck.
sisters are going to prison.
They're getting life.
Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh my lord. It's Damon Gant!
Chief Gant. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking
I
about?
feel like D-Man should voice Damon Gant.
Yeah, dude, I'll voice Gant.
D-Man?
Dude, would you like to voice the police chief?
He's not here. Fuck!
Alright, fuck him.
Don't voice him. Wait until he gets
2
back.
years
you'll voice
ago, Joe Derrick was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not?
him. Cough of blood.
Yes, worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Damn. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important.
What do you mean?
Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgeries. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
Damn.
Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
God damn! The jury! What's going on at the time of the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order! 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 Alright, anyways, that's commission.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess.
Alright, welcome to halftime.
Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Have fun with your halftime break.
You want to finish it, or we...
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Yeah, we can't just leave it.
Bet. We're finishing right here, right now. Let's go.
You finish the first part of the game. The first game.
Bet,
And then you'll be on the second part of the game, which would be the second game in the series.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Oh wait, shit, I got it. Skip that. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
I hope I'm
Oh,
not
I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
You are interrupting something, motherfucker. I was drinking my water. Crazy.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Didn't you say that before? I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
You gave me a fucking book! What in God's name am I gonna do with this? evidence law.
Yeah, it might be important to read up to make sure you're doing your job.
Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. This doesn't even look like a true evidence, like, official evidence book. It looks like a kid's book.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. You can at least study some evidence law, really.
Damn. Imagine not knowing the law.
Oh, fuck off! I want 5
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
Jesus. A message?
She said, if you're planning to take him on,
Alright.
you're going to need this book.
I'm going to need this children's book.
The only thing I can use it for is killing someone with it.
Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
Take on me, take me on.
Take evidence laws on my fucking shit. Fuck it, let's
That
take
is
a
very important.
let's take a good long read with it. Fuck it, let's take a good long read. Rules for submitting evidence. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
This is very important.
Then I'll keep it in fucking mind then. Don't look
Doesn't
like...
look like that book will do us any good now, though.
Yeah, it's fucking useless.
All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Huh?
This book.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat. Despite all those allegations being thrown at me. Mr. Edgeworth! The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. A Miss Guy found out she unwittingly caused the man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes.
You ready?
This case has hurt too many people, and it's time to bring it to an end.
By the way, depending on your choice here, it will lead to an ending. Either a good one, or you fuck up.
Bet I'll keep my fucking evidence. I'll choose my evidence and all that.
Why
in
do you think
mind.
she gave you that book? Read, bitch.
Alright, I'll keep that shit in mind.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
He just greened that shit like it was like a fucking reward.
It is. He gets a break. Yes, well... Normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have struck a bargain.
What the fuck are you saying, Edgeworth?
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses. I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution.
La, thank you. Oh wait, shit, hold on. Okay.
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual agreement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? ...
That's what I say, Your Honor. ... Unbelievable.
Alright, you know what? I made it in the court trial today.
Wait, what? Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Or should I say Mr. Nick? You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
The defense's calls. Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Jake. John Marston Marshall.
Nigga is dead!
Oh yeah, right.
Goodman is dead!
Lana Sky was the real murderer. Nah, we already know the real murderer. Just trust me, it's gotta be her. I mean, the cough of Queen, you already know it's gotta be her.
Mr. Edwards staring at Rice picking.
Well, we all know who the killer is. Mike Meekin.
That nigga cannot kill someone.
Look at that face of determination. You can look at his eyes. That's a face of a murderer.
That nigga cannot kill anyone.
I mean, just look at his eyes. Look at his eyebrows. He's pissed off. He wants to kill.
Bro, he can't even fucking exist.
He wants to thrill the hunt. Damn it, again, he's a peaceful soul. So we're gonna
Yeah, he wouldn't have done anything. What the fuck, Nay? Why him? He did nothing wrong.
Damon Gant. Damon Hellish Gant. To the stand, motherfucker.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
I don't know, I like his orange jacket. Nothing, Your Honor. I just wanted to bring him out because I like saying Gant because it almost sounds like
Oh, I have a nice conversation with the man.
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gat, I mean not Gat from Saints Row, Gant.
Mr. Gat, holy shit.
Has first-hand knowledge of the crime.
How the fuck did he become the police chief?
I feel we should hear what he has to say about this.
Wasn't it Troy Baker?
Line. Thank you.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Alright. Damn. Oh no.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation.
Oh dear God, he's pissed.
So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Perfect. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests us to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
I like it that you speak in him. First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered the prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
I got a dick like a 40-year-old. Ain't that right?
I fucking remember that from you. I got a dick on me like a 40-year-old.
Is that right,
Quinn?
That's right,
Ben.
God, I knew you two were fucking.
You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
A lot of weapons. Weapons?
I got a dick on me like a 40-year-old.
That's my weapon. A 40-year-old weapon.
Sure, take my testimony, for example.
Alright.
I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true? Yeah, you know?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Oh, you mother...
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
I had to get back to Diamond 2 today because
Very
I lost
well.
it
The witness
last
may
night.
now begin his testimony.
We're playing Ace Attorney. If you wanna watch and you want a line, we could give you someone.
I'm playing Rivals.
SL9 incident.
Oh wait, did
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day.
I just wanted to check in.
To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either.
We were doing Ace Attorney.
Okay.
I have a share screen up if you want to
When
watch.
I went to my office, I found Lana
I'm gonna
there.
go for a bit.
Alright, that.
Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Oh,
Is that
D-Man!
when Derek was arrested?
D-Man, since you're here, you want to voice
He was
Gant?
lying on the floor unconscious.
D-Man, are you here?
D-Man, your mic is muted.
I just got back. Want to go grab something? Need something?
Would you like to be Gant?
I mean, if you want me to, I got enough notes going on. Sure.
Let's go!
Alright.
He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Yes, perfect.
Yes,
Let's go.
perfect.
Perfect, we got it.
energy.
We got it, we got it.
Perfect.
Oh.
Alright, you're Gant. Have fun.
You're getting.
Yeah. When I said Neil flying, he seems straight bumped his head. Motherfucker got a concussion.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast, right in the ass.
Oh, you better try, big boy. I'm all lubed up.
Alright, coming in hot. Hard enough.
As I recall, Dylan.
Hold it! As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. I like my work, I like my wine, I like my weed. And to win the award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what smooth trade to be able to run away with that.
Drinking at the defendant's stand.
This guy, also present in the room.
I'll give more if you want me to. I'll give fucking more.
Mr. Gant, I asked that you stop drinking in the court.
Mr.
Fuck
Gant,
you,
I understand that you like alcohol, but please, you need a clear head.
I don't quite remember.
That rule be in the
At the
court.
very least, she wasn't there when Drake ran for it. Once he Drake when Derek ran for it. To make a long story short, we
Hold
slipped
it!
up.
Damn,
Did I finish my
interrupted.
fucking word?
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Derek made it to the elevator first. Neil and I split up. He went downstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
But the weed, oh that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. It tased me balls! Probably not as shocked as Neil when that knife went through his heart though.
That's
Bro, it's
not
a
funny.
making
That's
joke about
fucking
a dead
hilarious.
person.
That's crazy.
That was my
Hold
life.
it! Could you tell us what you saw?
Alright, it was a shocking sight, but
Whoa. What a sight.
I'm dying.
Neil and the serial killer were fucking.
Yeah, that's fucking dead. Neil and that serial killer lying on a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Derek was also lying there, collapsed on the floor. Alright, that's you next.
Fuck, you already said it.
Yes,
So-
apparently he hit his head and he was knocked the fuck out. Oh yeah, she was there too. Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Oh, he's cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. She did something mighty dubious.
Fuck.
Incest.
No,
Hold it!
motherfucker, I will smite you.
How can you know that?
Cause I walked in the room, dipshit, because of the victim's body. They had already been moved.
Line!
So that means you found the body near Lana's death.
That's right! I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed Prosecutor. The sword was held up, motherfucker, not in a very stabbing position. You can possibly cut a motherfucker on it, but not stab.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking exactly, but alright.
Yeah, but
Yes.
he was pushed into it.
Man, that's stupid shit.
Anyway, as you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
So, this forgery. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
Correctamundo! That's exactly what I'm saying!
Oh, you got that correct.
I understand how a lot of us felt. Scared, helpless, but moving the body and hiding evidence are instinctual, no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I was admiring his
Yeah.
body, Edgeworth.
I understand you want to dick him down, but that's not the time. If you're going to stare at anything, you better go off staring at the court record.
Is that
Alright,
John Malhotra?
I stared at it, got
Stared at
it,
it.
got it.
Wordy. Oh, it's the killer.
But which piece of evidence ties Gent? The forgery.
Yeah.
Let's-
You want to call the wrong witness. Hey, Fiddle, it's time for a
Time
riddle.
for a riddle.
Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I got to link Gant to the innocent, or the incident.
What's wrong? I didn't do shit. I'm out here looking at MILFs.
You did something.
I didn't do shit. To make a long story short, we slipped up. When I went to my office, I found Lana there.
Hold on. As you can see. What about this?
I had
What about
nothing to do with the forger.
You claimed you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself, boy.
Several pieces were found in your office, or several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
My cum jar.
Wait, what?
That's the blue badger.
No!
You showed us earlier.
The blue badger cum jar, no!
The blue cum.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. A certain safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, I jerked you off at super speed, so you seem like you nutted at just Lana Sky's touch. And also, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office
It is still in the early day of Calamity.
are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Oh shit, alright.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Oh! Here's the defense attorney who may even rival Wordy.
Yep. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery?
Who? Me? Or do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have to do anything to do with that?
Well, you're the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Fuck. Damn.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know, you naughty boy. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? Oh, hi, Peter.
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Wordy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
By eating out of the fucking trash can as his salary.
Yes.
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll have paying to work. Oh my god.
Bro is not gonna have the job, he is the job.
He's gonna pay
Yeah,
to
as well as
work.
one of the detective's presence. Please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office. And in relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
Very well, my. Being smart kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together, on God.
Fucking children.
Evidence
Right.
and forgery.
I fucking hate them. That fucking bird I hate. Let's see, what is it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you can have pointed them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. And if they're found after they were convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I participated in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out anyway.
Bro is so alcoholically drunk he's burping mid-conversation.
Yeah, well, let me get more. Be right back.
Mr. Wright.
Oh no,
God.
Mr.
Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, the chief of police is getting drunk. We're fucked.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot us up. He's gonna arrest us. And we're gonna have a trial in the same court afterward. Yes, Your Honor?
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. Well, we'll wait.
We'll wait. We're just gonna look at Gant's smile.
Look at him, happiest man on the planet.
Definitely not like he murdered someone.
He murdered no one. Look at that.
Look
The
at
face
that
of the
smile.
innocent.
A face of, really a true face of the
Bro,
innocent.
how would he kill someone? He's such a nice person.
Such a nice person that they killed someone so good. So happily.
Had a great time with her sister.
Whoa.
The older one, of course.
Oh.
Where is my fucking money, Davian? Do you understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences!
Oh, consequences.
You wanna fuck around? You wanna fuck around and fuck out, Phoenix?
Give
You
me a-
wanna look around?
How about you get me off, bitch?
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
Oh, gank me
Yup.
off.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? The day is, well, you know.
Alright, Oogie. In return, though.
I know, that place, right?
Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? Evidence and forgery.
Anyway, come on.
I appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous accusations or allegations. Sorry.
Yes, you do have a point.
He's drinking.
You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
No, every time it
What?
turns away, he's drinking.
I'll have you know.
Speaking of a drink, I'll do it right now.
Wait, what? I'll have you know. Being drunk in the classroom. I'll be back in the day.
Off-screen
I once
magic,
broke into-
jackass. Off-screen magic, fuck you. Off-screen magic.
Back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped.
Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
I didn't convict the crime.
Hey, well, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? You may have proof to the contrary, but you're going to need it later. Yup.
Later, what are you talking about?
Well, gosh, what else? I'm talking about when Rhino's prints were found.
Fuck.
Yes, the found inside my fucking safe. Never proves the investigation was illegal.
Grr. I never faced anyone as slimy as this guy.
I'm a slippery snake, Sora. Yup. I never die.
He was so drunk he thinks he's in a Disney film.
I wanted you to say the line so I can say hold it.
Alright.
Damn.
Says,
What do you-
we're
what do
in
you-
conversation, you just scream at him.
What do you mean by that?
Me, Mud Dad. It's all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery, would it? Oh, fuck.
If concealing evidence found at the scene of a crime isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, Rhino, you fucking honest bitch. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Now speak, rat. If they were found not to be there with convicted, you fucker.
are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
I'm gonna shove that jar up your ass. It would appear not. After all, I wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, I could not have something materialize the day Derek was sentenced. What am I, a fucking forged domain cleric?
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right.
Dumb fuck.
What the hell do you want?
The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however, clearly they may be, will only succeed in wasting time, you fucking dipshit.
Tell me something I don't know, Gayworth.
Come on now, Rhino! Think about it. I feel more randomly turned to like multiple different characters. One
I feel
turned
like
to Goofy.
D-Man's the type of person to have Gant's hairpiece and they'll just to taunt someone. Just to do that.
I mean, I kinda have one.
Of Rick Sanchez Gant.
4 days to Gant 6.
Rhino!
Rhino.
Right, we need to go. We gotta kill the pyramid.
We need to
I'm
present
just going
evidence,
to turn
Rhino.
to random characters during my segment. There's no reason I participate in a forgery. Hey, let me finish. Thank you.
How can you look me in the eyes and say that?
Because I can, dipshit. Because I'm innocent, fuckwit.
Damn, that's a good point.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
Me!
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye.
Fuck.
Well, now do you see? Fuck off, Peter. Now do you see? Can't you?
Can't you?
Where's my $50, fuckboy?
If you think about it, he has the eye of Conchu in the middle of his tie, so...
Yeah, exactly. Rearranging your crime scene would help me out in
Hold it!
Got you fuck!
Really, Chief Gant? At the very
Where's my
least,
money, Dracula?
there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Wait. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? Does
Underage
Conchu know about
adultery.
it? Does Alice know about it?
That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Raped Police. Police. Just police.
Oh.
I'm a vacuum party boy.
Yeah, sorry, I don't care.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That, in itself, is a sufficient motive.
That's a good one.
Sounds like the
Bro, really just pulled out his Frieza.
Sound like the fucking Eggman shit from fucking Unleashed.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was going for Eggman.
Either Eggman or fucking Frieza.
It was even like, oh, I can't really do a Frieza voice. Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean, Dr.
Monkey.
Dr. Gambotnik?
You were about to change. I was already the line to become the next chief. Your resolution does what I think. You're speed up there.
Man, fuck you and fuck your little Gantnick.
Get out of my fucking flickies.
Is that
The power of
true?
Robotnik Industries.
Is that you? Is that true? It's Gantman? Or Edgeworth?
Yes, and Mr. Wright, if you mistake our fucking names again, I'm not helping you. Anyways, yes, he was going to be made chief anyways, and D-Man was a fuckboy when he was chief.
Fuck.
Be careful when pointing at his finger. You might want to be the one pointing at it. You might end up figuring yourself.
So that
Wait, what?
You heard me, bitch.
there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. You didn't do it for yourself. Then you did it for someone else.
Oh shit. You make it spicy, huh? Don't be silly, Wordly. You don't be better than that.
For a second, I thought you said Wordly.
Wordly. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and Al, I.
Wait, what? No.
There, it's out in the open now. Honey, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? Why did I turn Sutton?
LINE!
I turned so
By all
southern.
means, please do.
Thank you.
Very well, let me cook. I won't be anyone's accomplice.
Hold it!
Nothing in it.
Nothing in it for you?
I will strangle you. Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours, truly, the goat himself, the king of all. That girl, Lana's little sister, what's it?
Yeah.
Oh, this bitch. If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again. I fucking hate her.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Damn straight. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how he's raised.
LINE!
You
Motherfucker.
relax enough on yourself.
If you don't speak, I'm gonna drink again. That's a good one, Wordly.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone else? Point out an accomplice.
Wanna play a game, boy?
True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. And tell that dog to shut the fuck up in my court. Thank you. LINE!
Right.
Mr. Wright! Ignore the dog in the background. He's busy. It appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as nice as a man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I meant. LINE!
Very well then. What is the person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Jake John Marston. Or, better theory, Mike Meekins.
Niggas does not care about him.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck about him. Morty.
There's really only 2 people.
Chief
Chief
Prosecutor.
Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant.
Why are you dicking me down with those eyes like that? You don't rate me? He has that. Take a sip, just while maintaining that smile still. Just
I know, I got plans for the boy.
I believe
Here in the
it's...
deep south,
Oh dear.
we got plans for people like you.
There's a
We
reason
got
why.
plans.
There's a reason why I became chief of police. I always have a spare handcuffs in my drawer. For
Exactly.
special occasions. And a nightstick
Nice
to
and
shove up your
fuzzy.
ass. Wait, what? I didn't know they were modified. Alright. I believe it's quite obvious, in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would have a reason to help Lana
if he asked him to do, or whatever. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Line profit!
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecution's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gan.
But how would he profit from all of this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet.
Yeah, use her as my bitch.
Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. You mean to tell me that despite the chief's appearance, formidable appearance, sexy appearance, he plays with puppets?
Wait, what?
What?
What the fuck are we talking about?
Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
And have your way with her.
Right on, me boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, if Lana testified that I'd done such a thing?
Lana. To keep it quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gan. I'm afraid without
any further proof, this all amounts to nothing more than more pre-conjecture.
More than mere fuckface.
I'm autistic. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident, or which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about
Yes, so remind.
the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. And so someone has been controlling her.
Wordy. You better watch your fucking tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt, boy.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gan is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an effort of the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? This is, it's impossible. ...
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edwards said in easier to understand language.
Damn, you know some about Peter and A.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now.
Looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer in the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question. There's only one thing I can think of.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gan is just a man. Question is he a criminal? I believe that evidence will tell. I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright got, and it better be good. Shows evidence that ties Chief Gan to the murder of Detective Goodman.
There's only one thing I can think of, and that's the ID card reader because of the 7-7. Because of the safe that he had and all that, it was 7-7. So it has to be
save first?
I'll save if I fuck it up. I can't save.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Oh. All in.
You can save now.
Alright.
This is the ID card list.
That's my line! Oh wait, no, that is your line. Never mind.
Dumbass.
Yes. The one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7 7s.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my ID card.
It's your number.
How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits.
You don't mean?
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7 7s. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh my god, he's pissed now.
Damn, D-Man got
He's
caught.
pissed.
You want to talk all
Right on
that?
Right on me, boy. I'm gonna rape you.
Oh, you want to throw hands?
me, boy.
You want to throw hands? Alright, we're gonna throw hands.
Did you say it? I'm gonna say it. Lie!
Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. Defense search out in the office of my... I'm so pissed off you make me fuck up. Defense search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum.
Wait, what the hell? I didn't consent to that!
But right now, the court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID.
Squeeze my balls out here.
Line, line, the
Chief
line.
Gant, so you admit it.
Line.
We're just singing the Ace
Get
Attorney theme and we're just saying the line. It's a remix.
You entered the evidence room. And fuck the evidence?
What? What are you talking about, Sora? What about it? I'm chief of police. What is the evidence room or the bathroom? What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Line, 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 line,
me.
line, 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 line.
Shut up! Alright, when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone. As I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? Why would he be with me taking a shit? I haven't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? A trial permit to determine my guy's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor.
Alright, so D-Man's the new judge, so you gotta
Like,
repeat
here's
it.
20 years to say his line. Anyway.
Yeah.
This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to ask you for evidence. Shut the fuck up. You cannot take the judge. The judge is me.
Oh, your bitch decided to follow your fucking speed? Alright.
Shut up, Mr. Gant, and go back to your fucking course.
That's crazy.
Alright, bitch, you wanna throw the hands, you fucking jury-eyed judge? Look at the bitch over that.
You know what? At least I understand what fucking reason is.
Are you gonna say the line
You
or
wanna say that to me?
I already said the
Hey,
line.
what?
Show us proof
are-
that the victim wants to meet Chief Grant on the day of the crime.
Easy, simple.
You wanna say that shit
You're
to
gonna prove
my
this shit
face?
again.
You fucking judge.
Ah, fuck! No, there's gotta be
Don't-
something more solid than this. On that day, Detective Goodman had to go see Chief Gant. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt your mumblings, but the court is waiting.
Fuck. Oops.
Why don't you come meet with me tomorrow? If we could write up your letter of termination?
No. Regardless, you did see Detective Goodman that day.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof.
Oh, I got it. I got it. This, I remember now. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jacob Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filed out a lost item report. I don't give a shit. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yet you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filled it.
He filled it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Oh, now you're finally fucking secret.
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
There's no other way the murder and the Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're gonna say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. ...
Exactly.
But wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Sorry, that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. Yeah, really lent it to Detective Goodman. It would have been found on his body.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's an insanity. You was fucking crashing out.
That one, dude.
He's crashing out.
Chief Kit, you didn't.
No! Bro went super saiyan for a second.
The murder was most likely a spur of the moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecution's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force. Oh wait, that's mine! You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to go do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was just a useless clue just to take up space.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. That's a good question, because that's a phenomenal question, actually. I have no fucking...
What did he use to move the victim's body?
Parking stuff. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
Parking stop? Isles Edgeworth. You mean the body was found in the trunk?
That's mom! The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car, dipshit. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
Objection! You mean I carried the victim's body?
Precisely so.
But wait, even you know. I didn't plan on returning to my office. After the ceremony finished that day.
But you did return. Tell me, why?
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car?
Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order! 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 What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk of the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time's up.
What do you mean your time's up?
My time's up.
What?
Sorry, Rhino, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We gotta get going. We're making time for the early bird special.
Man, we're in a trial!
Nigga doesn't have the right to continue.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet!
Remember what I told you earlier. A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Even time itself.
Weapons!
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? That is not right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this?
Yeah. Run away? Don't make me laugh already. I stabbed your old good day. That's what you're saying, right? If we have any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had...
You think I have Lena dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get over it.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Hannigan is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body.
Do I have any concrete proof?
Present that shit. Unless, wait, can you save?
Yeah, you can save here. All right.
I don't think I got anything.
Let's find out. Let's take the pot shot.
but I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. Squirm. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence. And please, hurry up and present it. Just remember, it better prove Chief Gant, Detective Goodman, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Fuck.
It has to prove that Chief Gant murdered him. It means you have to find something involving in the police. When you were in the police room.
I'm getting right once he makes that fucking enraged face again when he fucking screams everywhere. I'm just ready for it. Yes.
I don't think there's nothing. I don't think
well,
there's anything.
Gotta find something.
No, I have this.
That doesn't prove anything.
It doesn't prove anything.
Was there anything in the security video?
I mean, no. It's
oh,
just
it's
him
that
getting,
motherfucker.
It's that thing. There's not really much in there, though. It's only him, like, Jake Marshall getting that thing out. There's nothing in there.
Wasn't there a jumping in the security video?
Yeah, there is jumping, but that doesn't prove, like, that doesn't prove, like, he can't murder Detective Goodman. It needs, like, proof that he killed. Like, it needs to be, like, decisive proof. Like, in the video, it just shows, like, Jake Marshall, like, attacking, like, Meekins. And, like, taking the evidence, but that doesn't prove, like, he killed Goodman.
Did you prove anything with the glove?
Glove? I mean, the glove was the thing that held, Detective Goodman's locker open, so, like, Jake Marshall can, open and, like, take the evidence. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but what is it used?
I mean, do you want me to present it?
I mean, you made a save. Go for a risk here.
So,
what exactly is this evidence?
It's proof as to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge.
But I am the judge.
Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor?
What I think, Mr. Wright, is I'm going to be late for lunch.
I guess it wasn't enough. Please, Your Honor, give me just a little longer to consider.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
No.
Do you have any concrete proof? Prove that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body.
I don't think I have anything. I mean, he hid evidence, yeah, but that doesn't prove that he killed. He hid evidence. That's the only thing. That's only Marshall's. That's just the security of Marshall taking the evidence. That's just the files. That's the autopsy team.
Time to think.
I don't think I got anything.
Maybe it's...
I don't think I got anything. I don't think I got anything. I don't think. Cause no, the knife is like Edward's knife. It was like what Lana used to stab into him. Oh wait, no, not that. But I think, but
oh, did not what Lana used?
Yeah, she used Mr. Edward's knife to stab.
Yeah, she used Edward's knife to stab the body. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
She used it to stab the body. Alright. I don't think I got any
no proof.
I don't got no proof. It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. La!
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
Fuck! What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble when you can't afford to lose. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today, like usual. Okay, I'm gonna see you.
No! It's gone!
Out. I got away with this shit.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an effort to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
What?
Objection!
Oh my god, Edgeworth!
Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her.
With who?
Well...
Say your line!
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Oh, a lady who knows the truth, another woman.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gann has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions. Raised in this trial, someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Hey, do you want to take Edgeworth? Because Gant's gone.
If you want me to, sure.
Alright, Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth
There's
Mike
one person.
Meekins, the Lady Luck.
That's not a woman. That's not a woman.
I mean, we're in this day and age where a woman looks like a man and a man looks like a woman, so it can't be Mike
Nigga
Meekins.
is a clear-ass man. You do not need to.
I mean, you never know. We don't know.
You just get her on stage.
Alright, fine. We'll get Emma Scott.
Bitch passed out.
The
defendant, Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body in accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Bring that bitch up here.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess of the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. And the sound of a dog howling in the window.
Oh, wait, what?
Hold on! Hold it!
Huh? Oh my god! She can!
I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana. Oh shit.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, it would be terrible consequences.
Well, that's not good.
That's a death threat.
That's
a
right.
death threat.
Your sister be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
Ah, this isn't good.
Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right?
He's literally manipulating her in court!
What? That's a threat. Just
The
something to
funniest part
think
is,
about.
Eddie, if this was a real life court, he would have already been arrested.
Yes!
Alright then. I got a lunch date to meet. Better plow some lunches. Bye.
The judge is surprised.
Okay, if there are any further objections, this court is now in recess.
So we're basically letting him blatantly fucking manipulate the defendant in the fucking class thing? Alright.
Yup.
Whatever.
Was a good man to stay the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Oh, wait, Peter, you can vote him.
That chief, he's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
He's unemployed!
Oh yeah, sorry about
Yeah,
that.
remember you blatantly just ratted him out.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now.
Where are you gonna work at now?
At your office.
What? My office?
Sure. I'll take the place of that top knitted girl you used to work with.
What do you mean? Maya!
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Kiss done it again. How is it? He always gets the upper hand.
It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. Even though that's everyone's right.
Fine, settle down, right? Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risk? What do you mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Oh, Emma! Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So, she had everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all, just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, anyone who knew her has just changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? If I were chief to answer orders, dumb fuck, she didn't shut herself up deep inside. Forced herself to do anything and everything chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. You want to blame anyone? Blame society, pal.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. Well, we better
go back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. Damn. I want to be there when Lana tells me the truth. Let's go, right?
Let's go, right? Time to end this. Time to lock the fuck in.
Let's lock in.
Time to finish the trial.
To be continued.
The final.
The final trial. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today is the end. Today will be the beginning of the end. Final day, trial later 2. Let's end this, boys. Line!
Hey, yo, Judge.
Controllers, now then! With the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand.
I'll voice me and Emma. Who wants to take Lana?
Yeah.
You want? Who
Sure,
wants to take
fuck it.
Lana? All right, bet. Miss
I'm
Lana
not making a woman's
Sky,
voice.
you are
in hell saying that.
you are the chief prosecutor. You don't have to do it in a woman's voice. Just say it.
Alright, go. Alright,
Miss Lana. Oh wait, no, sorry.
Yeah, Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know that all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Gant and the fabrication.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory.
Okay, hold on. The back is fucking screaming and peeing.
Alright, I'll do video. My bad.
Oh, I'm about to say, what's going on?
I heard the most bone-chilling, visceral scream in the middle of the courtroom.
I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago, all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Derek convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Line!
Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana...
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant had nothing to do with this. That's what I've been trying to tell you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you gotta help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffy like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, there's no time to start second-guessing myself. The defense
may now begin its cross-examination.
Oh, now you speak.
And you were to say that again and you'll be held in contempt of court.
Do you want me to beat your ass?
And you're going to get sent to prison.
I don't care if it's a court. I will run the fucking page. I will
I
call
worked
Sword to beat your
alongside
ass.
Gant for years.
How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective.
Oh shit.
Let's see, it was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Fuck, I'll keep on pressing square.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia.
David Gant was a respectable detective. That's why. There's no truth to this
Hold it!
theory. You bitch.
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't care if I said hold it because you didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any sense what you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And? I fabricated
Hold it!
2 years ago. You bitch.
Did you do so to help your little sister?
Joe Derek was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that innocent to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. He was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Lana.
That's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. I found Prosecutor. I'm going to punch you.
You said you did this all by yourself.
Yes.
You mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor awarded knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What?
What?
The prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
There's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Criticize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change the statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wounded by being killed by... How did I fuck that up horribly? Jesus Christ. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Derek.
Bro's getting a virus. Something like
Y'all
that.
get it. If that's so, what happened to your other murder weapon? It was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All just to protect me. That's my...
So, when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. I broke off the tip of Derek's
Hold
knife
it!
inside the
You planted the tip of Dark's knife.
But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know that, George. You always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others.
We want to ask first. We want you to make a save. If you can.
Make a save if you can.
Make a save.
I would make a save here.
I'll do it at 8.
Bro, stop eating all your saves.
Oh yeah, I could probably do it on the second one. Oh yeah, my fault. Okay. Oh, let's see.
If you're going for your achievements, I would understand, but I don't think you're gonna do that.
I'm gonna guess, why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced. Oh wait.
It's where you deduced it. Was by Chief Gant's office.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason this guy moved the body? The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
Pieces of the jar? You mean...
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier.
The blue badger. The blue bastard.
In order to show that Derek committed the murder, I thought it would be more expedited to move the body.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already shattered to a million pieces.
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened.
Damn.
Marshall was dead and Derek was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during the struggle. I see.
What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there is more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period.
Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence
she's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened.
In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is I don't know. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Wright, my sister's lying. Looks like she's determined to protect you, to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. I got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. I'm guessing it's the second one, because it gave me that little dialogue with her, so I'm gonna guess that's that. Where was it? Got it.
If you want to swap those, this one, you have to go back by one and
I got
retalk
this.
to her again.
I got this. I think this. I'm pretty sure this is the same one. I think.
Pieces of the jar shared during the event started my plan.
I'm pretty sure. So it would have to be this. Yep, right. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the sea where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction in your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plans."
That's right. You have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
Order! Order!
Your Honor, it will appear more information is needed regards to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. We need the tea, the jam, the beef, the sauce.
Something critical.
What do you mean the milk? Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're in the dark as we are. We need to examine the J's even more about the truth towards which we are headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together information to arrive at the truth. Give me the tea, sis. Give me the tea!
I think I slammed my finger on the thing. My fault. Jar and message in blood.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
I already sense a contradiction in that already.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She really didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross.
Cross-examination.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar.
The jar was already broken.
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. Sure looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
You're an ace detective who never misses a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on jar pieces?
Normally, I would have. But it was dark in the room, and I didn't
Golden! So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that'll help my case. Lana, you'll do that for me? Seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body. At your place.
Line!
It's like my dick! And so would happen upon your scene, you lose your chance to raise the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking.
That's your line. Sorry.
To be safe, I would
Hold it! I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What could I have done in that situation?
Lana.
We had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. Parameter large.
Hold
sure.
it! But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency Lunamol wherever I go. Line! Line, 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 line.
Always doing something, you can wait.
Huh?
I think it's doing something.
Fuck!
I never missed anything. I got every last piece.
Thank you.
All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
To be honest, I think I never just do that. I mean, I already know, like, this has to be
There's already a contradiction here.
There's already a contradiction here. It's like bright as day.
Like,
has to be.
you don't even have to try for this one.
It has to be though. Yeah, no difference. No,
yeah,
not hard.
because, you know.
Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. He really did know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified. And I should gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On that night, Prosecutor Marshall was murdered. You were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
Could the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
They may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that?
I've forgotten, Your Honor. Who's witness to rob at the scene? The jar is already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could be written on the shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior. I'm having a fucking stroke. The scene prior to the witness.
If you're not implying, this person was Chief Gant at the time. He was looking.
I'm tweaking!
For Derek, downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? So what was the fuck is that doing? Why, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No!
He's losing.
No! 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 No!
No!
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
No, what the fuck was that outburst?
I was about to ask. David Graham arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness.
Did the judge just break down?
Yes.
And purposely hit one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called? What hole does this go in, motherfucker?
Fabrication.
Fabrication of
That's
evidence.
my line!
I take
Fabrication of evidence.
it. But why would Chief Gant?
I might get my shit beat soon.
And like what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
As government scene last guy believed her sister Elma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Letting her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Derek. Sparing Emma, and threatened lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet.
In Kahoot,
Damn!
we were allowed to pick names and I named myself DJ Bustinut.
No. Please, sis. Stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. I wasn't. Emma, you didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
What the fuck,
Their
Judge?
side.
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dap in the middle of Gant's trap?
There's something wrong, Mr. Wright.
Lana, may be right after all. What do you mean?
What do you mean, right?
So you do foul lies dead, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Fucking say it. The transformation may not change a thing. However, there's a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Now we're getting progress.
Now we're getting to the big juicy secrets.
Yeah, the juicy details. Ignore that.
The juicy details of the rotten seventh ring of hell.
Ignore that.
I didn't know like fucking Lana Sky was withholding information
No,
about the
Demon,
strength of hell.
Demon, the real truth about the break of the SCP Foundation.
Nah, the real incident behind the White Knights and Dark Days. Angela.
May testify once more for the final time.
Let's go. Final time.
Now we're cooking.
The actual crime scene.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Derek were lying unconscious on the floor. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword. Oh wait, no, that was your line. My fault, Peter.
It's fine.
You're the only one who saw that. If
I
only
stole
you
your
had
line.
proof.
It's only fair you take one. Actually, I do have proof.
You do?
You fucking what?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
You didn't give me fuck all! What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you. Very well, Mr.
Well,
Wright. Please.
Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Lana said she gave it to you this morning. Oh, that's my one! Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Let's check the evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. So I'm guessing it's in this fucking book? Well, there's fucking nothing. Fuck it, let's take a page in then. Oh wait, yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Hey, there's a picture here! Oh,
damn!
And there's
He did get
there's a
skewered.
piece off! Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No detective saw the crime scene like this. Because
I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Lana's picture. Mr. Wright, that piece cut out of his vest, could that be the cloth we found inside Steve Gant's safe? What's this? This is a handprint, isn't it?
Now it all comes together.
That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with
the cross-examination.
Sorry,
Now, fuck off, you
my
dog.
son!
Yeah. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to finish out the real murderer.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination of my ass.
What?
Boom.
I'll be right back.
Oh wait, what?
Oh,
Wait, what the hell?
I think
Wait, what the?
Cat came out.
Wait, Gant!
Alright, D-Man, go ahead.
Gant! It's Gant! Get the fucking friend! It's Gant!
Alright, let me do a lot of pictures.
Alright, D-Man,
Calm
let's play
down,
game
G.
again.
Alright, but this is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant?
Run!
What now? You gonna make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put a word in or two for my defense.
You lost that right!
This is fucking useless.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Suck my dick, Edgeworth. What?
Suck my dick, get off my evidence.
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Shit.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Get fucked. Just sit back and relax. And enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your
Damn!
Damn. Yeah.
Oh my god!
I've been waiting too long for that. I've been waiting so long for that. I was waiting so long.
Hey, D-Man, D-Man, you might as well say that for when it gets to the end part of his confession, when he does the actual...
What
Hold on,
confession?
no, D-Man, you can do it again when he does his breakdown. When he does his
will,
breakdown.
Oh wait, I
will,
want to
I
see
will.
his. I want to see his breakdown.
Alright.
Do you think? Do you
So
think?
what? You think I'm worried?
Yes. What was that just flash of anger I saw?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
So, why are you here?
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence, fuckwit.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't.
I don't.
But someone else does.
Line!
I said it, dumbass!
What a button!
So, what's your excuse, Whiteo? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? Do you have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marsham, causing his death? Good evidence that leaves no room for doubt?
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Alright, Dave, better make a save right here. Now, Dave, ready to make a choice that could defend the ending?
Yep.
Here's your choice. You will make a fuck up if you mess this up. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, and if you tried to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiry.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? Show evidence. Larry made a save. Yes, Your Honor. I do have further evidence. Alright, the time has finally come to show it to them. Those prints have got to be the chiefs. Now then, let's see conclusive evidence.
Let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. It's a piece of leather cloth.
Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest, near his chest.
What's this? There's a big handprint on it.
Surely it must have been left by the cloth by whoever shoved the victim to the sword.
What? Whose fingerprints are on these?
I'm sure Whiteo has checked. Haven't you?
Well,
whose are they?
They're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies. What? They're mine? So I really did do it.
See? I told you it was conclusive!
But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
I don't know what you're
talking about. My line, fuck. I don't remember any cloth in my safe.
By the way, Dave, you got the bad ending.
Do you expect me to believe that?
They're gonna say you fucked up. You got the bad ending.
But
give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. He won. You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death.
no.
Congrats, you killed a girl. It appears we have our killer.
You could
No!
death. And I...
No!
Congrats, Nate. The bad ending.
Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana alone was found guilty on all accounts.
Guilty.
No!
So, Nate, fun fact. You need remember, technically the police haven't verified it as evidence.
I know. Oh,
why do you think she gave you the book, dumbass?
Oh, man.
It's not considered evidence because you found it, not the police.
Cannot show evidence. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie!
Chief Gant?
What's the meaning of this, Chief Gant? Well, I don't know. He has the evidence.
Gant, what's the
I
meaning?
used the power of save file.
You opened up my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know we think things are on it. That's why you're looking for it. Okay.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Okay, Peter Kohler, can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture.
That's crazy. Government name and all that.
The government name.
See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like
It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Rhino. Well, it just what you paid me up as a murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
Damn.
Bro,
He's
just
admitting
said
to it right now. Fuck it.
Let me fix my hair real quick. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. Then it occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. If I may look like the blame was for her sister, then that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Derek convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. That was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance? That's my
I was sure my plan would work, but it would be best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that little shit committed.
You mean calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
Yes, but what do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. I used the power of my stand. See this jar fragment? I used the power of King Crimson. I had the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
I object. What if you fabricated all the evidence? What's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar, too?
Ho ho ho! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Rhino. Caught it up already? I know you have it, boy.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I don't want to have to do it, that'd be cheap and all, but fuck it. I admit it, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you say you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Rhino. You should have showed it before it was too late.
It's been a long battle, but the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Alright,
Show
Save. What do
evidence.
you want to do?
Show evidence.
Alright.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. What?
Conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. At last, you finally brought out into the open.
On this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. The handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean it could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Ho ho ho! You're as slow as the uptick as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Rhino had all this time to present his evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
Do you mean you already knew? We don't know whose fingerprints are on that.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. You should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is Mike Meekins.
It was actually
Lana
the attendant at
Scott!
the shopping mall. Emma Sky.
It doesn't even look like her finger. Her
What?
hands are fucking tiny.
What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You're really something, Rhino. Oh, you knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me?
So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How? He was like twice her fucking size.
How could you, you monster? Miss Sky. You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't?
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
Ha, I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too.
Damn! Man, I ain't losing this fucking job. We got 3 more games to go to.
You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to presenting charges after the defendant is convicted. Ta-ta! I'll have your badge, boy.
You can have shit.
Now, hey, do you know what to do here?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Nothing.
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
Oh,
What?
shit.
I said what?
Oh, okay.
I said what, nigga?
Chief Gant, you really are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves the real who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? Guards! Take his fucking badge! Shut him up!
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. The only thing I think of is this fucking picture. Because the other thing it's not even relevant, so I have to do that.
You're not waiting for this.
And what exactly is it supposed to be?
This is a picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it.
But was it actually the one?
Yup.
See where the piece of his vest was cut out.
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth, it's fabricated. Wait, there's no blood on it! It's a fabricated piece of evidence.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No! This is nonsense!
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they had then broken on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make a lot of believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago. That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's
fucked
vest.
himself.
Ironic, isn't it? Though, the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
Don't even have fun!
It's finally all over.
Bro got so pissed he summoned the apocalypse.
We did it! Oh no, wait, you still got more! Oh my god, now he's all sad!
He's not
He's
done
all
yet.
sad now!
He ain't done yet. He ain't done yet.
Oh my god.
That was close, Rhino! He almost had me! Sorry, but you have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see that piece of cloth? It's illegal evidence!
Order! Order! What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Oogie? Ariel, all right over here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's the excuse, Rhino?
Oh
You
god.
have some conclusive evidence, do you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
There's a
Bring it back to
reason.
pay.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be illegal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Is that your thing that can beat me, me in court? It looks like the last laugh is on you, son.
Damn, this is getting real.
I'm afraid Mr. Grant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what to present here.
It seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely and legally concealed this piece of cloth?
I did.
I want to make a
I'm
save.
just kidding.
I want to
No.
make a save.
No.
Nuh-uh.
No! I admit it. I admit. I refused to present it at one point.
Ah, so the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Oogie. Don't listen to his lies! He is nothing but a coward! Lies!
Objection! There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let's settle this once and for all.
He's lying! He's
Earlier you
bullshitting!
refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Boom.
The one piece of evidence you would think was useless.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Probably the most useless thing I have ever imagined in my
Evidence law.
life, but it is now useful. Somehow. The
A
evidence
book
law.
about law on evidence.
What's this?
It's a coloring book. And also, I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's
Coloring
fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law.
Of evidence law.
Stop stealing my line, you piece of shit! There it is. Now you got your...
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of this matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevancy between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want a relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented?
That was only shown a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this
Yeah,
once
get ready.
more.
Yeah, get that shit ready. Get it ready.
On the day of the
I'm
crime,
getting something else.
you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh yes!
He admitted.
No, no, no!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence.
Ah, fucking ads. God damn it, my food's gonna be
Yes,
ruined.
you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
Hooray. You got it? You got it on standby?
Yeah, it's not a yell, but it's just random music.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright. Alright. I was hoping.
Yeah, okay, I don't need
Okay. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you.
Go ahead, D-Man.
Oh my god. Oh my god! 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 Holy shit! Fucking oh my god! You was slapping!
I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
Oh my god!
That good for nothing scum.
I can't believe John Marston clutched.
John Marston did it again.
For 2 years, he'd be sneaking around the puppet trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star to convince Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman? That's my line!
Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll only by chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. You gotta help me, Dutch! Goodman turned him down, as he oughta. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodby came to me that day. He wanted to follow a lost item report. I moved him to the evidence room. And all of a sudden, he decided to sneak out.
Oh.
What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you
please
No, let me
investigation,
jump!
Chief?
Can you no. I'm about to fuck you with water. We
What?
can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker. As he was taking out the evidence, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to the marshal.
well, to be honest, I've been taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up the SL9 incident. That's when I saw it. That cursive knife.
Oh god. Wait, did he stab himself with evidence? What the fuck? Oh,
I couldn't just pull it out.
I mean, I was too deep into that, prosecuting pussy.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who my soul is or heard to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint. Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone had to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing it.
Then you put the body in my car.
I'm sorry. I got to go and move the body. I broke the trunk, but what's the big deal? Make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how can you get Miss Guide involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth come out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than committer.
Congrats, Nay.
They all do their best to get in my way. I gotta hand it to them. They did your job as well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Rudy. Why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same.
Damn. That's crazy statement.
One day, you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go all alone.
Alright, that's the court.
Is that it?
Yep, Gant got fucked
Well,
by his own mistake.
Looks like I got time to say goodbye. Oh, Oogie.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
Fine, I can go back to being normal. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example of others to the most. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Oogie. Any short memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rhino here. And Worthy. These two around, can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. This melodious sounds of a new beginning.
And a new game called Justice for All in the near future. There are two things I want you to understand. Line, Peter! Well, first, you're gonna die. Second, your sister never hurt anyone. Third, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, it's all pointless, futile, worthless. You no longer will be able to live. Can you stop playing that shit? You no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years later from now, you just might make it to the top.
She's smiling! Yeah, we're gonna get the prosecutor
I owe
pussy.
you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I'm definitely hitting that. Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, we got Edgeworth.
Alright.
You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I went to my job, idiot.
In light of this case, it seems as good self-examining as in order for all of us. This guy. Yes, Your Honor. You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still act as an accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I've felt free of these heavy chains.
We did it! Together!
Well, this show has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky,
Not guilty.
guilty.
Let's go! Fifth win!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Let's go! The torture.
POV Grant bullshitting his way through the entire trial.
At long last, it's finally
We
over.
finally got that fucker.
Emma?
Don't worry, she's innocent at least.
Why the long face? I'm so sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least he wasn't convicted for murder he didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well.
Damn, wasn't thinking of her sister. You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Oh, I'm not interrupting anything, pal. ... Oh,
Reverse dot, reverse dot, reverse dot.
Oh, guess I am. Come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making the detective run all around while on duty?
He said that the 4th time.
And to top it off, you called me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
He said the same thing.
Hey, line up, pal. I'm only kidding.
Oh, fuck. Are you? Oh, fuck! Are you here because of my sister again? The fuck am I doing?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Lana! Should you be doing? Fuck me! She's still under arrest, you know?
Well, I won't tell if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day.
What am I hearing?
I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years.
I'm hearing the echoes of the dam.
I know how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. Well, I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. There's just like a car running outside. I'm like, can you turn it off?
You know the video I sent you of like the I'm so tired thing.
Yeah,
That clip
yeah,
of you?
yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh my.
But sis,
All
you
you
were
hear.
only doing it. You were only doing it for me. Oh my god.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Wow, look at that. So normal now. Oh, Emma.
Let's go! No one can change the past. The only thing we can't do...
Nigga, we are having a moment.
The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future.
Congrats, you have finished the first game.
At least that's why I felt watching the two sisters.
I mean, some guys was making food and that's all you hear. Mr. Right, Mr. Gumshoe, what the fuck is that noise?
The microwave exploding.
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
Fine.
Edgeworth!
Fucking rat.
Where was he hiding? Under
The void.
over that police officer with that bush.
By
or
that
gal.
pillar.
By the pillar. I just came to say, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Alright.
The nigga does not know how to
I'll
say
be
it.
going now.
That's it. Fuck y'all. Man, go to hell.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It was too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. You can't was right. These spies, criminals, like you and me, the same. One day you'll understand, or believe me, you will. You're just one man. Let's see what it really takes to bring him down once you try to go at it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. Scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might be trying to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
No! Edgeworth!
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gannon, your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Yeah. What is this pop quiz? Shut the fuck up!
Chica ducka ducka ducka
It wasn't that, it was fucking
God.
pop. You know the pom-pom video, Peter?
Yeah.
Oh, Papa Kimochi.
Come on,
What's
Mr.
the
Right.
sticky
Show
stuff
him what
on me?
Lana. Show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that never Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find out on our
Do you
own.
even know One Piece?
Maybe this? Or
No, it is. No, you're right.
am I?
Technically, it's that because you both had separate pieces. Remember?
Oh yeah, true. That's the picture I drew.
Jimbo!
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, there's still some loose ends need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Can you cut that shit off?
Turn that shit off.
Edgeworth, what will you do now?
Blow up the microwave! Well, what would you do?
That's my line! Well,
That's line.
Well, whatever
You're not the
you...
pro tag.
Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
Damn.
The only piece of evidence that made sense to that dialogue was that. I better be going to.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, here's a little something for you.
A scientific investigation?
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will. Happy.
She actually has emotions.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Let's go. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. And it's everyone! Let's go! A journey to rediscover myself. What the fuck are you doing here?
Don't go dirking off just yet, pal.
What is it, detective? You're ruining my moment! I'm trying to cue credits and you're here bickering me.
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes.
What the fuck?
Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Don't you? Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Right here is the one who will be food.
Why? Huh? Why? Huh?
What, you think I can afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh? Huh? Thank you,
Thank
Mr.
you,
Right. You're the best.
But
Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go off to pay it?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Objection!
Congrats, you have finished the first game.
Let's go!
And now you have to do the second game. I cannot wait for her. I cannot wait.
Oh, yes. I did it. No
I
spoilers.
arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I should be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days as prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find a way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
I'm not pressing that, that's the credits. Let's go!
Yeah, it's credits.
You did it.
We
You
did
beat
it!
Ace Attorney.
We beat Ace
The first
Attorney!
game.
The
Now you have
first
to do the
game!
second part.
Now we gotta do the second.
I cannot wait for the second one. That
Alright,
one fucking
Peter?
hurts. Yikes. I thought I was a goner for a moment there in the end, though. They overlooked my unauthorized investigation at the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show. You can't make shit can be all that easy.
Let's go! Ace Attorney is done!
I cannot wait for Franziska Von Karma. I cannot wait.
Oh my god.
I can't wait for you to get whipped and violated in court.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, remember? Manfred Von Karma?
I don't.
You
Wait, hold on, I'll be right back.
My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance room each day. I'll show them, though. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir! Then I can be just like that Dick Gumshoe!
Okay, I'm back. I got me some water. And no, I don't know this word karma. It must have been a while. I really don't remember.
So, remember Von
just-
Karma from episode 4?
I don't remember, and I want to experience it next time when I get to the second game.
Oh, dear God.
That blue fucking badger. Get the hell out of my face! Can I skip this part?
No.
Get out of my get out of my head, dog. Please get out of my
Can I escape
head.
from it?
Yes! It breaks! Best game ever, 10 out of 10.
The true best ending. The badger
The
broke.
true best ending. The true best ending. The true best ending. The badger fucking broke. Oh my lord. I got this one. What is it? Can you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch, partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this in to me. She's seen the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Barbina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Let's go.
It's so
Again,
nice to have happy endings.
Yeah. We're gonna finish this whole credits. Everything.
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The right way lunch. The top lawyer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom lawyer is sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
Bet. Let's go. Holy shit. And then I'm gonna take a break of this, and then... Yeah.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Leff?
Mr. Leff?
Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for, how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so what is it? Huh? Oh no. Forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go.
Oh, he's gone off the seat.
Forgot the
Sol
gavel.
Washigeo.
Let's go. We did it. We finally completed it.
Oh,
We did
man,
it.
I can't wait for you. You have to do fucking... Oh my god, I just remembered one of the worst. I forgot fucking...
Don't tell
the
me.
second-
Let me
Back to
experience
the
it.
The
Wrong
second
back.
games are
Let me
brutal.
experience it. Let me experience. Oh, Maya! Oh, nothing soothes the soul like French country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back and tell I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Oh shit. Coming. Well, see you around, Nick. And no, we're not going back to Danganronpa unless I get a PC. Alright. Special thanks, let's go! We finally got it. We're finally done. Oh shit. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, it's the bellboy!
Mr. Edgeworth? I brought you your tea.
What is that?
What's going on?
What the hell is that? Did he get fired? Oh wait, he left.
The credits will tell you. The credits will tell you.
Okay.
The whole point is to tell you what happened after.
Okay. Ah! Emma! Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thanks to you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I went to see Lana, all I had to do is open this book. Let's go. Oh wait! I can't get into it. Let's go. Oh, a letter. Oh! It's a letter of like... Damn, alright. Let's go. Alright then.
Yeah, she never stopped caring.
Let's go, bro. There we go! Rise from the Ashes trophy.
And that's for completing the final part of episode 5. Well, congrats.
We did it.
So if you're wondering what Edgeworth
Well,
did,
no, we did it. We did it. We finished. How long was this stream? Almost 5 hours. Almost 5 fucking hours.
You've done it. You've finished the game.
Well, Peter, can you please tell them to please like, subscribe, share it to people, and really, that was really good. I'll see you all next time.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and share it with others, and we'll see you next time.